Hello, everybody. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm a little hot now all of a sudden. I hope everyone's doing well. Welcome. Credo, welcome in. You are definitely first today. Not Seribot. Full Torch, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Took, good to see you. Hello, Xangel, welcome in. Hello, Nikyu. Thank you. I mean, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Jaitus. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Poku. Hi, Yusuf. Welcome in. And hello, Kelly. I hope you're doing well, too. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day today. I definitely had a pretty good day. What's an Oshi? Oshi is the term you use for the person that you're really rooting for in idol culture. Basically when you say that you're rooting for somebody, you're saying you're pushing for them, and that's what oshi means in Japanese. Yes, over the 48 months, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Refracted Fluff, I see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Yo, that's a sketch from a while ago? Damn! Yeah. Yep. It is. I also drew this today. I went to a park around here and I drew the rock that's there. Apparently it's a monument that is dedicated to a fictional samurai. I don't really know what that's about, but yeah. Kind of looks like an egg. There's like actual writing on it in person, but it's like you can't really read it either way. That's so cozy. It is cozy. It was so much green has been growing recently because of like, you know, spring. So that's what I drew. And then I also drew this these roots that I saw today too that I thought looked pretty cool. So I drew them with pencil. They're like growing towards, like, I should have had this whole thing higher up so that I could like have the roots coming towards all the way. It's very cool. And behind it is like this torii gate. So this is a little doodle that I did today in my book of real places that I'm trying to fill up. Now we got two places watercolored. My desk before I moved. Kind of looks like that right now too though. Okay, I am packing notebooks now. Hell yeah, you better. It's fun. Very fun to draw random places. Oh! Oh, wow! Hoshi! Hoshimachi Suisei! I see. Well, thank you for 76 months, Sex Angel. I appreciate it. Thank you. Chrono is X-Angel's Oshi. Yes, X-Angel's Oshi is Chrono. He roots for her and buys all her merch. That desk drawing is wholesome, thank you. It was, yeah, it was a while ago that I drew that one. Maybe I should have inked it or something, but that was the first page of this notebook. I've had this notebook for a long time. I just have our sketchbook for a long time. But yeah. First drawing. I was like, I'm just gonna draw things in front of me. That's what this book is gonna be about. Things in front of me. That's what I have so far. Hopefully I draw more people and more, like, singular things, I hope. We shall see. Today we're gonna draw a new piece, everybody. We're going to do... hi, Koji girl, welcome. We're going to be doing the wood art challenge, which is due tomorrow. So if you guys... It is due tomorrow, right? I think so. If you guys would like to join the art challenge and draw something related to wood, you still have time to do that and to draw something. It is so bright, my goodness. No, she isn't. Kappa, which means you're being sarcastic, which means that she is your Oshi. I knew it, X-Angel. I already know what I'm gonna draw, but I'm excited to see what you guys end up drawing. Ah, water. Oh, we got an ad break coming up in 20 seconds, everybody. 20 seconds, huh? That's like 2 minutes of ads or something. I feel like it lasts forever. There, that's my art challenge. Water. Water. Hi, Suen. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. May 21st is when it is due. Okay, so yeah, it is tomorrow. Tomorrow is the due date for the art challenge. Okay, let's draw. I've yet to find an eraser that doesn't tear up my paper. Tear apart your paper. I urge you to get one of these then. This is a Needable eraser. These were actually one. I ended up just using this piece right here though, because this piece is easier to handle. But this, if you do something like this, right? Hi. Okay. This, if you roll it like this, it will not tear your paper. It looks like chewed gum. It does. It does. X-Angel says, I'm actually curious because I'm sort of reorganizing a Discord bot that handles Twitter embeds. Your server doesn't need a bot like that, right? So no issue, or no issue with Twitter posts? Twitter post? I don't really use a bot in my Discord. I think there's like one in there, but we don't use it. Never seen them before, but never tried it. Yes, look up a Needable eraser. You'll definitely find some stuff. I used to sculpt things out of this whenever I was bored, but you can control how small you want the tip, right? You can control how small you want that tip right there. Sent by ones, thank you for the follow. But you can make how small you want it, and then you can just like erase as small of a thing as you want, or it doesn't make any eraser dust, right? You don't even use your bot. Why would you have it then? I don't know. When I made my Discord, I thought it was a normal thing to have a bot or something, you know? I didn't know anything about Discord. When I first started streaming, people just started asking me if I have a Discord server, and I was like, should I have one? And then so I made one, because people started saying, yes, I should have one. And that's it. People were like, hey, you should add a bot. Hey, you should do this. And I was like, okay, and I just like did the things. That was actually pretty cheap. I might just order one right now. Yes, good idea. Also, if you want to erase things, not all the way, but just like very lightly, like when you're gonna ink or something, I say to make a tube like this, and then just roll it over, and like, see? It won't erase it completely, but it'll erase it just enough that you can actually still see the place to ink. Sometimes see that's a bot and some server and no one uses it. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's fine, whatever. Yeah, you should, but you need to know why and how. It used to be for music, like listening to music in a voice chat together or something, but I haven't gone in a voice chat on my server in a while. But yeah, the dev that owns Bo T lost motivation and don't know when he'll come back to coding. So I'm deploying my own instance and developing it more. Nice. Sinja, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Music bots either pay to use or just don't work anymore due to YouTube copyright issues. That makes sense. I mean, it's a very, very old bot that I haven't, like, done anything with in a while. Ah, it's crazy how hot it's been lately, huh? Passes out on the lurker corner. Sounds good. Refractive fluff. Power was out today as well. Really? But only for 10 minutes. How long for you? It was out for 3 hours, I think? 2 or 3 hours. And it was because there's construction going on right now. At this place, they're adding waterproof paint to the outside of the apartment building. And then so they were pressure washing it first. And they were pressure washing it, and I guess they pressure washed a spot that connected to the breaker. And then so because it got wet, it got shut off. And they did that without telling us that was gonna happen. I don't think they knew it was gonna happen. Maybe it's not supposed to even happen. But it went out, and then I was like, it took me a little bit to actually notice that the power went out, because it was morning, you know, like I didn't really have any lights on. And then I tried to go to the bathroom and turn on the light. It didn't turn on, so I was like, what happened? Oh, no wonder that's why the Wi-Fi cut out and stuff, you know. And then, yeah. I was just waiting at first, like, is it gonna come back on? Maybe they'll turn it back on. Then the construction people ended up leaving for lunch or something, but never came back. They just left. I was like, okay. And then so, you know, I started looking to see if there was an outage or something. No outage. So then I called the electric company. And then they ran me through the whole thing of how to, like, reset the breaker and stuff like that. That didn't work either. So they were like, okay, we'll send somebody out. And then so, like, it took, like, another hour or something. And then somebody came out and they checked it. And they were like, yeah, the breaker looks fine. And they looked outside and they were like, oh, yeah. Looks like it got wet. And they said, it's not just your place, too. It looks like everybody else's power went out, too. And I was like, wow. And no one called. But that's because I think no one was home. But yeah. And then, because the power went out, the gas wasn't on. Because I guess the gas is turned off at that point, and you have to, like, switch it back on. And I didn't notice that until my hands were, like, freezing as I was washing the dishes. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay. Came back from war. Welcome back, Bob. How was your finals? I'm guessing that's what the war is that you're talking about. Ponko the unsung hero. Yeah, I'm so amazing. Just kidding. The unsung hero is truly, truly my mom. I was like, my gas isn't on. I don't know how to turn it on. And she's like, oh, just find the pad that looks like this. It's on the wall. You should just click a button. And I was like, she was really the hero. Without her, I would have probably been calling the gas company being like, I don't know what happened. Why did they send someone out? There were others notifying them about this, right? No, they said that they didn't get a construction notification of whether the power would be turned off or something for it. So I guess they just pressure washed the wrong spot and it just shut off all of the electric, and they didn't tell us. Because they probably didn't notice. Greetings to you, Gooba. Bob says it was easier than expected. It was the first one and I already feel tired. At least tomorrow is just English. Nice, nice. See, you're gonna get through it all. Little by little, one step at a time. Hello, Flying Frog. Good to see you. Welcome in. We have a scheduled outage on the 28th and possibly from 10 a.m. to 3 a.m. I plan on sleeping the time away. That's a good idea. You know, it made me sit there and think though, once I was like sitting there with like no electricity, and I was like, I could read this book, I could play my ukulele, and then I sat there thinking, I can't play my ukulele without the internet because I don't have any of the chords written down. So then I started to make a notebook where I started writing the chords down for certain songs so that I would have to rely on the internet. And then I was like, what if I just have one day a week where I don't use the internet at all? And I started wondering how impossible that would be for me, actually.
Poku Shaki is Alahax for young.
Well, thank you very much, Sparktana. Thank you for 9 months. You have a potato baby. This potato baby is gonna be born right here, and I would like you to name your baby. This is the diaper. Alright. What would you like to name your baby? Thank you so much for 9 months, by the way. Those are very cute. Is this spam musubi sushi? Emote? Did you hear the new Lorna Shore heaviest song in my opinion? Yes sir, nice. Okay, I must try to sleep. Have a good streak. Thank you, Chrono. I hope you have a good sleep. I hope in your dreams you get to drink all the Monster and then the craving goes away in the morning. Potato baby, yes. Everybody who subs for 9 months gets a baby Tater. The baby will be named Tater, yes. Tater. Alright, are you ready to send Tater out into the world? Into Potato Society? I am. Thank you so much for being born today, Tater. We just loved having you here on the stream, and we cannot wait to see what you will accomplish in your life. Alright, here goes Tater. Goodbye, Tater! Enjoy your life. See ya, bye-bye. You don't see a remnant of him, no. That's you don't see that. May I screenshot it, please? Oh. Perhaps, yes, in the VOD. Traditional art stream, very nice, thank you, Flying Frog. Potato chick. Potato chick. I think potatoes are born from eggs. They grow up so fast. They do. Thank you so much for 9 months, though, Spoktan. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How it is to be a mother, indeed. You just have those motherly instincts, you know. The soil is their egg. Their soil is the egg. Thanks to Promise Neverland opening. It's all just a Promise Neverland plot. How did the opening go again? I can only think of like the song that they sing in the show a lot. Fire! Oh yeah! That is how it goes. It was a fire. I remember that. It's a good song. It's a good song. I just hated the fire thing. I thought it was really funny. But in like a dorky way, you know? Got someone gifted myself for Henya. This emoji is so dorky. Oh. Well, I'm very glad for you, X-Angel. Excuse me. Bless you, thank you. Gesundheit. Thank you. I mean, actually, what's thank you in German? Danke? Monori! It's good to see you! That was a sketch for the challenge later tonight? Yeah, sounds good. Hey, yo, Monori! Thank you, 69! 69 it is! Get your shout out. How are you doing? How was your stream? What are you working on today? We're working on the art challenge. Wood. You worked on a Samus piece? Awesome! Do you want to share it? Hi, Jelly Baby. With or without the suit? Hello, Lushu. It's good to see you. Welcome in. And guess what? What happened? Got some good news for something? It's my birthday today! It is your birthday today, Lushu! Happy birthday! Would you like a song? And perhaps a cake? You psh psh you psh psh psh. Happy birthday, Lushu! Yippee! Yippee indeed! Wow. Alright, ready, Lushu? This is for Lushu over on YouTube. It is their birthday today, and we are going to celebrate right now. I'm going to play the song, the very special song, and Lushu is going to make a wish, and they're going to blow out the candle, and it'll be amazing. Are you guys ready? Are you ready, Lushu? Here we go. Time to celebrate. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Lushu. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you, Lushu. I hope that you have a fantastic day today. Thank you so much for sharing with us. Are you ready to blow out your candle? Make your wish. 1, 2, ready. Whoosh. Oh my goodness, you just made a wish. It's gonna come true. It's gonna be crazy. Yeah, sure, give me a sec. Yeah, we're gonna see Monori's art. See, every song I play on the ukulele, I don't know what chord I have to play, so I have to always check the internet to be able to know, which kind of sucks. I'm gonna take a screenshot. You. Hey, M. Artson. I hope you're doing well. Happy birthday. Indeed, indeed. Lately, I've been really enjoying playing ukulele, and it's been feeling a little bit more natural, so I'm gonna try to keep it up as much as I can. Maybe one of these days I'll perform for you guys again. Sing you a couple songs. Let me practice some. I got Lucy. You had a pizza party, it was epic, and you watched a Truman Show? Sweet. Very cool. Sounds like a good birthday so far. Hi, Beam. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm working on the wood art challenge today. This looks like a Dark Souls boss fight. Aw. Drawing the deforestation in Indonesia that threatens the life of all the orangutans that live there. You see, I watched David Attenborough's documentary on Netflix, and the scene where it showed all the trees just being cut down the way that it was to grow palm oil, it hit me. I was like, oh my god. Now I feel the need to draw it. Because it was really sad. Woodsickle, speaker of the trees. Artson, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I know you do paper art. Yep, I've been doing some more recently too. I do both digital and traditional. Here's some of the ones I've been doing on stream. This is Wook Lamont. She is a character from FF14. Here's 9. This is from the film 9. Random bald people. This is a cat in space on an astronaut. This is from a very amazing game. Is that a monkey? It is an orangutan, yes. the salt art too. Salt art. Pepper? Salt and pepper? Speaking of salt and pepper, I'm out of pepper. I need to get some more. Appreciate you all. Have an amazing day tomorrow and an awesome future no matter what happens. Always look for the positives. Thank you. Thank you. How very nice of you, Lushu. Thank you very much. Incredible. Thank you. Ready to share? Go for it. Give out stickers for my birthday. I have classmates who love Scott Pilgrim, so I made sure to make a Scott Pilgrim movie poster sticker included. Oh, I see, I see. That sounds pretty awesome. Like how relevant Scott Pilgrim is still. Where do you even buy mechanical pencils? This one is from Japan. Japan has a lot of mechanical pencils and pens, for sure. Alright, everybody, we got a art by Monori. God damn! Take a look at that! Oh my god, I love the colors. That's so freaking good. Absolutely insane. I love the way that the armor is like wrapping around her like that, and you can see like the outline and stuff like that. So good. Hi Mira, welcome. Damn, Monori, oh my god. That is gonna be quite the popular piece, I'm sure, at like conventions and stuff. Very nice, very nice. Thank you for sharing. I love it. I super love it. I love the colors so much. I'm like wondering how you got all those textures. Like the ones that are like kind of drippy. That looks so cool. Had fun with the effects? Yeah, I could tell. Wow. Ugh, I can't get over the colors. I love it so much. Thank you for sharing. My god, that is so freaking good. Both of you are incredible artists. Well, thank you. Monori is definitely an incredible artist. Amazing. Background is so colorful, I know, right? Thanks, Thank you for sharing, and thank you for the raid too. I super duper appreciate it. Always quite the pleasure to see your art, Monori. You have less viewers on YouTube when you have more followers on other platforms. Because I've had a YouTube for a long time, but I was barely active on it. So that in turn means that I just gain no traction here. You gotta be active on a platform to gain traction, right? But even in this last few months that I've been streaming on YouTube, it's gained a lot more attention than like it really ever has. So it just goes to show you just gotta be consistent on a platform for it to grow into something. You have Japanese and half American? Yep. Started following you on Twitter? Thank you. I'm not very active on Twitter either. What I do is I post very occasionally, and then most of the time I'm just posting announcements for when I'm going to start streaming. Have a stream, Poku. Gotta run, no problem, Monori. You have a good one. See ya. Want a macaron? I would love a macaron, yes. Oh man, I'm gonna have so much pencil lead on my hand. Heyo, thank you for the follow, M, on Twitch, too. Thank you. Knocking it out on all the platforms, huh? I look 60% American and 40% Japanese. All good thing Japanese people can look multiple ways, and so can Americans. I didn't know you could look American. Everyone thinks I look Persian. I'm sure you look like Mira, Mira. You know, I'm thinking ink wash might work pretty good for this one too. But because orangutans are so orange, I think I'm going to color the orangutan. Hey Ernesto, welcome. Thanks again for the huge hosty. Oh, no problem, Poos. I hope we're doing well. Welcome, welcome. For me, it's all genes and upbringing. You look the way you are because you inherit characteristics from your parents, and then how you're influenced by the village around you. Yes, we all carry certain kinds of genes, and no one looks one certain way because they come from one certain nationality or anything like that. How have you ever heard of the game? Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Yes, I've been hearing about it. I would like to check it out at some point for sure. Are you enjoying it? I am excited. What for? Hearing it, seeing it, avoiding it? Alright, orangutan. Fruit monkey. Yep, we got the orangutan. Anyone here excited for the adventures in Gumball? Yeah, seems a lot of people are excited for that. How long does it take to draw by reading the chat? How long would it take to finish the drawing if you were just drawing? You know, I don't think it really changes that much. Sometimes I'll finish a drawing that's traditional in like 3 hours or something. Sometimes like an hour and a half. Like when I go back to these traditional drawings. This one was really fast for some reason. I think it's because I didn't do too much besides the inking. And then this one is also really fast, but this one is also like from shoulder up. And a character I was familiar with, so it was like pretty fast too. I did both of this and this in one stream. This and this was one stream. This one took a bit because I was trying to be very like picky about her face, making sure that it looked good the way I wanted. This one was a lot of details, so this took one stream. Probably 4 hours or something. This was a stream, and this was the same stream, I think it was. This is one stream. This was one stream. This was one stream. So yeah, there you go. It's usually just one stream. Astro Boy? I didn't draw Astro Boy. These are so good. Thanks, Jelly Baby. I don't have enough money to buy the game. I was saving up for Monster Hunter, but after seeing the game, I might buy this one first. Very nice. And for my bro, that Doom Dark Ages isn't Doing well in sales considering its high price point and high specs requirement? I see. The astronaut one looks good. Thanks, Jobozu. Thank you, thank you. I just joined. Your art is so awesome. Thank you, Sleepy. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. I'm drawing deforestation for the art challenge theme of wood. You know Sea of Stars? The art is so beautiful. It is beautiful, yeah. Love the art on it. A parry mechanic, not sure how I feel about that one. Dreamcast or PSP? I had a PSP. But isn't Dreamcast and PSP totally different generations? Stellar Blade soon, no need for Doom. So far from speedrunners, the worst mechanic is the dragonflight stuff. Controls are good, but it's boring for them. You guys can't even see it. Sorry. Tropic! Tropic, what's up? Thank you. Hey, Rising. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, Loki. I'm gonna get you a shout out, Tropic. And please do share your artwork. I'd love to share it with everybody. Bye, Lucius. See you later. Hi, Tropic. That was good to see you. Welcome, welcome. We both moved. I'm at my new place. 2 seconds. 1, 2. I'm so excited. I am drawing the wood art challenge right now because the wood art challenge, everybody, is gonna be due tomorrow. Yay! You guys ready for this? Oh no, I forgot to do it. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I mean, you just found out that I was streaming late at night. God damn! I love it. I love it. I really love the lighting in this. I think that background color really fits her. That looks sick, Tropic, doesn't it? Gotta finish your homework, people. Exactly. God damn, Tropic. I love it so much. It's too good. I was like looking at the lighting and I was like, this would look really nice on like a mouse pad or something. And then I saw that it was like up and down. What happened to my camera? I saw that it was like long ways this way instead of sideways, and I was like, ah, that wouldn't work for a mouse pad. Could be a vertical mouse pad though, yeah? I'm gonna go sleep. I'm watching my bed. Okay. I hope you sleep well, Tropic. Thank you so much for the raid. And thank you for sharing your wonderful art. The best art in the world. I love it. Who could try to hide? No, I'm not. That was an accident. Not trying to hide. Like the reflection on the ground, the values too, like, Telling you guys should need to go follow Tropic. She's got some freaking fantastic art. Amazing, amazing art. The free Sea of Stars DLC dropped yesterday, so I made a little drawing to celebrate it. Take a look if you'd like. Well, thank you for sharing, D. Serena, but I just wanted to give you a heads up that I would like you to ask me before you start sharing your art into the chat, because I don't like it when people just post random links in my chat, because it always has the Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to time out for that long. Can I fix that? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to time out for that long. But, basically, please don't post a link without asking me first, please. Thank you. How do we fix this? Oh, okay, there. Permaban? No! It said 867 seconds. It's such a random number. I don't know why it went to that. Time out for infinity. But just as one of the chat rules, you know, please ask me for sharing a link. For 100 years. How many seconds is 100 years? A couple million? Does it get into the billions? I'm sure it does. A lot. Oops, I'm so sorry. I'll ask next time. No, that's okay. Yeah, just wanted to let you know. The art is arting, indeed. It's really hard to draw, like, tree rubble. $3,156,000,000 seconds in 100 years, according to Google. That is strangely not as much as I would have thought. Isn't that crazy? But also, wow. The billions really is a large number, huh? General etiquette to not post spam links in any stream, and generally need to ask the streamer for permission. Like how you never backseat a streamer, yet the viewers always want a backseat. Mm-hmm. Same, that's why I'm kind of unsure. Does kind of feel like pretty small amount for 100 years. Is that a monkey? Yeah, it's an orangutan. Wow, 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 wow. Hey, carrots. By the way. Poku, Blue, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Doing alright, how about yourself? I'm doing pretty good. I went out and I drew some landscapes today. I drew some roots, like this. The tree had like a knob with like a piece of grass growing out of it. It's like, looks like a hair. And then I also painted this one. There's this like rock monument at this park around here. The park is starting to grow a lot of new leaves, so I try to make it as green as possible. But this rock is like a monument that's apparently like dedicated to some fictional samurai or something. I don't really know what that's about. I just thought it was funny. But very pretty rock, so I drew it. I don't know what the story behind it is, but excuse me. And then it goes back to the last thing that I watercolored before I did this one. But you see, with this one, I looked at a book on how to watercolor locations or just things that you see in life, and that actually helped me so much. It's actually kind of crazy. Like, can you guys see the improvement here? This is Sakura, right? This I watercolored first, then I put lines over it because I was like, my watercoloring sucks. This one I sketched and lined it first, then I put watercolor on it after I did some shadows. So these like blue parts are supposed to be the shadow. Yeah. What's the book? Art creation. Whatever that is. Guaranteed quality, apparently. But yeah, this is what I'm watercoloring in right now. And drawing in pencil, too. They're really cool, I love them. Thank you! So yeah, that's been fun. Trying to go out and sketch places more. Draw places more. I think it'll be good practice. But today I'm working on the wood art challenge. And I decided that I was going to tackle, just the deforestation situation in Indonesia. Because I've been watching like nature documentaries and stuff, and like the footage of it made me very emotional. And I'm still thinking about it, so now I'm drawing it. Because I'm sad. The end. Trying to see if I could challenge myself to like do a bunch of like inking details down here though. See how it goes. There is a lot here. I'll see what I can do. Maybe I zoomed in too much. I feel like I cannot find a good angle today. There, maybe that's good. I'm like okay with the corners getting cut off and stuff, but it's like nothing feels quite right. How's that? Did you guys see that new art symbol for Twitch? They changed it. Didn't it used to be Gears' art? Now it's not Gears' art. Good evening, Oyasumi Lumi. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. What's on my nail here? Must be the eraser. Sometimes I debate if I should just keep drawing only in pencil and just like start rendering a whole bunch of stuff instead of like switching over to inks, you know? Cause like inks can be scary. There's that cool thing you can do with like graphite where you can just like erase it, you know? And use that as a way to kind of make cool effects and everything. Sometimes it feels like with ink you need to know exactly what you're gonna do with all of it right away. Especially when you're layering a bunch of things like these sticks and stuff. Curious to see more of how people plan out their artwork when they do traditional things. Kind of hard to make sense of this. Wondering if I should just go in. Just go in with the inks or something. I'll lighten it and then add some more details on it. We got our raid? Sleepy Hero Artist, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. Play some Fantasy Life too? Oh, nice, nice. I remember being really interested in that game when it first came out. Fantasy Life, though. Like the 3DS version. How was it? Did you enjoy it? I had to bed, so thought I'd drop by. No problem. Thank you so much for the raid, honestly. Thank you, thank you. You have work in a few hours? Understandable. I hope that work goes smoothly. Love this sketch, by the way. Thank you. Have a good one. Hello, Salon. How you doing? Should it be a stream tradition to sing Japanese school bell song every time you take a break? Nah. Yeah, it's so bad. What even is it? It's so bad. What even is it? For the topic. Wait, what's the topic on? Forgot. Okay. Mm-hmm. Orangutan. Ah, that's why it feels so cramped. I forgot to move this. Ah, oh my gosh, this makes so much more sense. Ay, ay, ay. That's a nice branch. It's kind of funny how much I'm actually proud of that. wow, inking. Mm-hmm. Inking indeed. Thank you, Ruin Kingju. All right. Thanks, Endilex. Some crazy looking inking. I have to say, probably my favorite piece you've drawn so far. Totally not because it features a bunch of my people. Hey. Hey, Rigaru. How are you? Is that a monkey in a tree? Yep, it's an orangutan. What do you mean by features a bunch of my people? What do you mean by that? Home gone, me want new home. Mm-hmm. Sup? I'm a tree. You're a tree! Oh man. A bunch? I don't know. This is a drawing that's about deforestation, so I suppose it's the murder of your people, which makes it sad. This is a crime scene. It is a crime scene, you're right. It's an inside joke between my friends and I because in the past Microsoft would always say my name was incorrect and correct it to tree. Trees are trees. I can relate to the dead and dying part. What is your name? Are you asking me that? Hey, sweetie bun bun. How are you? Welcome in. That isn't always will be a mystery. Yeah. Probably good not to say your real name on the internet, if you can help it. I'm well. Good to see you. Good to see you too, sweetie bun bun. Good to hear you're well. Drawing lots of sticks. I mean, lots of wood. That's what the art challenge theme is. Wood. Terry is the closest I can get to. Name is Bond, James Bond, wow. That would totally autocorrect to tree, right? Yeah, we got a lot of raids today, thank you. Uzikoa with the raid, thank you, thank you. How art thou? Welcome, welcome. Poku, you have long hair? Yeah. Thinking of cutting it though. I'll go back to short hair again. Hey yo, Uzikoa, how you doing? Oh, my traditional arts, yep. Kind of a complicated piece today. Just going full details with the crazy branches down here. How about a generic bowl cut? It's been gone for like a million years, Rikaru. Come on. It's been gone for a while now. Love the branches indeed, thank you. I like it too. I like how it's turning out. Oh man. Oh, Uzikoa, did you want to share what you were working on today? If you were doing some art? Can I send a link now? Yes, of course. Go for it. What happened to wait, have I been in cryo sleep that long? Well, it looks nice, thank you. Forgot I was drawing, my iPad was screaming, it was dying, so I've been charging it. Ooh. What you drawing? Ooh, that looks cool. Alright, let's see it. Oh, that does look cool. It looks awesome. Let's see. Check it out, guys. Damn, look at that. It's flying up. That is a very powerful energy piece right there. Got some nice clean lines going on here with the belt. Very nice, very nice. Still cleaning it up? Nice. Cleaning can be very fun, can't it? Can't it? Facecam, come back. What the heck? Okay, there we go. What is happening here? There. This is so good! Isn't this so good? Hi, I'm new. Welcome, CCC. This Minecraft music. Yes, it is Kiwichu. Looks really nice. I agree. Very, very cool. The composition and poser are nice. They're awesome. Good job, Uzukawa. Thank you for sharing. I love how you drew the hair, honestly. Love, love, love. Love when there's this negative space right here, too. Anytime the hair separates off like that a little bit, I'm like... Know what I mean? Very, very cool. Hokusan, I have a question. How much boobs is too much boobs in drawing? When you start feeling sorry for the character, you know, you're like, oh my god, like how much weight is that for their back? That's when you realize that's too much boob. Like, what is even the point of that point? Especially when it starts to look proportionally wrong. They got like twigs for arms and they got like massive boobs like Tifa. And you're like, something's not right here. That's why Tifa looks so unnatural. But I guess it's up to you as the artist. What really is too much, huh? Welcome to the kitchen, and thanks to Bluetooth earbuds, I can still I can hear you there. Yo, yay! Very nice. Poku ambience. If only my pen actually made sound while I was drawing, like that'd be kind of cool. Poku, you're talking blasphemy! What? He's so true. Now I know how to sketch. Thanks a lot, Poku-san. You're welcome. What pen am I using? This is a Copic multi-liner. The size I'm using is 0.1. Now, face cam. Something's going on here. I don't know what I'm doing. How does it look with that? Looks normal. Looks normal. I think. I'm trying to crop it. I guess that works. There we go. Your eraser looks like a cat sleeping. Oh, you know what? You're right, it kind of does. Gotta give it little pointy ears here. Oh my gosh, my nails are too long to sculpt. There. Talking blasphemy about boobs? No, I'm not. I'm talking the truth. About Tifa's boobs? Yeah, Tifa's boobs are not proportionate to her arms. Actually, not even just her arms. I mean, like, the armpit fat. You know, like, right here. The fat that's, like, right here. The fact that it's, like, hollow. It's a hollow abyss right here. That don't make any sense. Mm-mm. It's like a raccoon sleeping. No, it's like a cat. Not a raccoon. Please. There. Now it's got eyes. Perfect. Yeah, I don't like the excessive sized boobs drawn in eroge. I think the size fit for the character proportions is fine. Don't stab that cat. Don't worry, I wasn't stabbing it. Just giving it eyes. We like kitties here. We love kitties here. But yeah, I don't know, maybe I'm on the stricter side of for boob proportions. Like people who go way too far with it. And in a sense it's like, sure, it's your art, do whatever you want with it, but my way of deciding whether it's too big or not is if I think it looks like it's like hurting the character, I don't want the character to look like they would be in pain. That's worst! You forced eyes upon it! The cat wanted to be eyeless. Is that your point? tired. Oh my gosh, yeah, you're right. I just freaking squished it. I forgot. But drawing bigger booba is more fun, in my opinion. Oh. Well, I don't know. I think I've always felt a little uncomfortable drawing boobs because it's like, it was like that thing in school, you know? It's like you start drawing some boobs and then people will look over your shoulder and they'll be like, why are you drawing boobs? Why are you drawing a naked person? Why are you drawing blah blah blah? And like, I started to like avoid drawing boobs because of people like that. Justice of A cups, we need more of them. Rip cat. Yeah, poor cat. That's true. I like how anime and manga characters have different body types. American comics too often have all the same bodies. Same thing with the Japanese manga. I think I'm at an age where I'm starting to just get tired of seeing the same type of character designs over and over. Same proportions. Same hairstyle. It's like everybody looks the freaking same, you know? I'm getting like tired of it. I feel like it always feels like a long time since I've last felt like actual, like, I don't know, like actually inspired by some character design out there. Like, I see, I don't know, it's like to the point where like even like VTubers are like telling each other like, you copied my design, you copied my design. I'm like, you all have freaking bangs and animal ears. Like, what is... Different colors. That's all it is. Face series, saber face, saber face syndrome. Yes, yes. Anime jiggle physics is also top notch, where everyone is watery jello. Sorry, I'm in like a critical mood. Tired of it. Tired of this crap. Same characters everywhere. Same personalities. my god, I keep drawing the same straight stick going like the same direction. Starlet with the 35 months, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Koi the King, thank you for the follow. Hee I'm more of a thigh guy, honestly. I noticed unconsciously draw large thighs on my female characters. In the name of study and honestly just drawing, I'll draw whatever in public. Yeah, go for it. By the way, you've gained a new Insta stalker. Well, thank you for following on Insta. Thank you. Starlet, I hope you're doing well. Also, Kirito face, same face syndrome. Kirito face syndrome in every isekai anime. Dude, that's like every anime period. It's like they want to make all the protagonists to look like the relatable, stereotypical, young Japanese boy. Everyone has the same hairstyle. Everyone, it's either dark blue or it's black. It's like there's nothing else. Gotta look relatable so that the watcher is like, oh my gosh, that guy's like me. The same formula. God damn. High schooler. Again. I am alright, just woke up. Well, good morning to you. I hope you had good sleep. I want to see an artist doing his own thing with characters. Check out Dave Cooper. Dave Cooper. Gotcha. Dave Cooper. High school students in anime are pumped with Roy's. Yes! OP! Wise beyond their age. Knows all the right answers. Or just has that same personality of being a complete idiot. I have to finish the relics this week before the patches come out next week. Oh, I see, I see. New patches, huh? Very cool. Have they done a live letter yet on the new patches? I'd love to know what's coming. I do sit there and think sometimes, I'm like, man, I am unsubbed from FF right now. I'm like, what? I don't know. I don't remember any mention of it. Okay. I remember when I was young, I actually looked like the generic high school male anime protagonist. Now I just look like old balding office worker that's been working for 50 years. Oh. Sad day. think I should really watch Hunter x Hunter. That's where there's the weird, character designs for sure. If anything comes through, I'd be happy to send it your way. Oh, thank you, Starlit. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I feel a next big patch coming. I'm not even close to getting my mounts in PvP series. Ah! Have you guys gotten the mounts in the, extreme trials? Why did I do sticks? Hello, Poku, how are you? I'm doing good, Maggie. How are you? I think I'm taking a quick little break or something. This looks like a tail. Orangutans don't have tails. I started working on articulated shadow puppet. Shadow puppets made of paper and cardboard with sticks. It's going well. That is awesome, Kelly. That is so cool. I can feel the next big patch coming. I read that. Also, my internet seems to be having partially died because I can't log in. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. Okay, I haven't stood up in 2 hours, so I will take a quick break, and I shall see you guys here in a second. BRB! Hello. Let's continue. We've been having issues for the past week, ever since we had a huge storm. Oh man, I'm sorry. I've been hearing about like places around here also just kind of having like outages too, for electricity. And we had an outage today too. It was unrelated, I think, to anything else going on, but damn. Well, Christopher D, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back. That's good to hear. I just finished sketching something, trying for somewhat realistic approach. Nice. I like what you're doing. Like what you are currently working on. I can't wait to see when it is done. Thank you. Thank you. It's kind of a disaster piece. I'm drawing the deforestation that happens in the forests of Indonesia, which are home to the orangutan, which are also endangered. But they clear out these forests to grow a bunch of palm oil. And palm oil is like used in everything, right? Found out recently that there's things sold that says sustainable palm oil, which uses land that has already been ruined ruined as in like already destroyed, so it doesn't destroy more land. It only comes from palm that is like grown over on that land, which is interesting to see, but found an extension for my charging cable. Oh, nice. I'll just chill and draw along. Sounds good, Rikuru. Hope the drawing session goes well. My places is near to the orangutan reserves. Yeah, they do tend to hang around on the palm oil because of deforestation. Yeah. That's interesting. It's a shame about what's going on in the forest. I wonder why stuff like that constantly happens. Greed. The more you look into it, you just realize how much greed has ruined everything in the world. It's really depressing, but I also think it's important to be talking about it, you know, and it's important to bring it up in discussions, just because I feel like it's easy to turn a blind eye to everything that's happening, especially where we're not seeing it in front of us, right? Unless you are, like, of course there's a lot of people who do see it firsthand all the time, but I think there's a lot of people in first world countries especially that, you know, just being in their house and everything, we're just like not aware of things. So I really recommend the David Attenborough documentary that's on Netflix. I watched that and I was like, damn. That was so well thought out. A lot of logging? Yeah, it's usually to clear land to, like, grow a super high in demand crop or something too, you know? Or for, like, farming animals on it. I used to be under the impression that deforestation comes from just, them cutting down forests to create things out of wood, right? But it's like, it's both. I've learned so much in the last 24 hours, and now I now understand a lot more of the nuanced details about the body. Good, good. That's awesome. Isn't anatomy so fun to study? I love it. That's sick. 100 out of 10. Thanks, W. How do you motivate yourself to draw? I've been struggling to pick up the pencil, and I'm not really improving at all. It's not much about motivation, really. It's more like I draw because it's just a part of what I do each day, I guess. It's just become a thing that I expect myself to do every single day. I try to change it up in terms of what I'm drawing. So, like, you know, things that I draw for people, like commissions and stuff, right? And then there's other things where I'm like, I really want to get better at drawing things outside, so here's some tree roots. Here is something I drew out outside today at a park. Right now I'm drawing something that I feel that I care for a lot. Because I've been thinking a lot about just like what power art holds, I guess, in terms of getting people to think about stuff. Then also just drawing things that you find fun or something. It's drawing for me is just like also an exploration of my own thoughts and everything. So it's not really that I'm trying to like motivate myself to draw. Drawing is easy for me. Not in the sense that it's easy to just draw whatever, right? But I mean like for me it's like a thing that I do every day that seems very comfortable. It's a comfort zone for me. I think the thing I find difficult is finding certain inspiration sometimes, is like when I get like really art blocked and everything. And I'm like, man, I don't know how to draw anymore. That's where it gets like really difficult. But just sitting down and being like, all right, let's draw. I'm like, that's okay, you know? And I think because I've decided for myself to be like, I'm gonna draw for the rest of my life. I'm never gonna give up. I'm never gonna stop drawing. And I just want to get better than I was like a month ago or a week ago or even the day before. Like, just like accepting that as like my livelihood or lifestyle, I guess. I guess kind of takes the pressure off of drawing, maybe. I know that feeling. Is that a deforestation in orangutan industry? Yeah, it is, it is. Everyone has said monkey. You're the only one, W. You said orangutan. Personally, draw what you want. If you're finding yourself struggling, find out why you're struggling and draw that particular thing. Try to improve that said thing until you draw what you wanted. There is a letter limit here. Do better. There is. Interesting. I didn't know that. Do you often experiment with different styles of different artists? Yeah, of course. That is also another way to keep it fun. I feel like because drawing is so interesting to me, and I also know that I will never stop doing it, it stays very fun. Oh my god, I thought OBS crashed. I hope that made sense. Sometimes I do end up finding different things that motivate me to want to draw more, where like I'm just like, oh my gosh, I really, really want to draw because I saw this one thing, like say like a show or something, and all of a sudden I really want to draw, or I saw someone else's art and I'm like, that is so freaking cool, I want to draw something like that too. You know, lots of things motivate me. A lot of things inspire me too. I guess it's just a difficult question for me to answer. Second time recommended to me by the algo. Oh, hi. Hello, Yukine-san. Welcome in. Welcome in. Goobot. Hello, Mo Mandarin. Thank you for the 5 months of subbing. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Max Heath. It's been ages since I last had a chance to drop by your stream. I didn't even recognize you with your long hair. So good to see you. Well, welcome back, Max. I have long hair right now, but I'm thinking of cutting it, actually. We'll see. Maybe I'll go back to short hair again. I've had long hair for a while now. Hello, no one. Welcome in. How are you? Poku, you have a system update. That's just like the armor crate. You know, if you have like an Asus thing, they're like, use the Asus armor crate. And I'm like, okay. And then I ignore it. Is it armory crate? I don't know. Something like that. Hey, thank you, Emmanuel. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Yeah, it makes sense, thanks. I guess my main motivation is that I run a little sticker store and I want to keep making things for people, if that makes sense. Yeah, of course, it does make sense. And of course, you probably want to feel like you're getting better so that you can make more quality stickers that you have envisioned, you know? It's the hard part about doing anything art related as a business, huh? Like when I was selling stuff at conventions and everything, it's like I felt like I had to really think about what kind of fandoms people were into, what kind of prints would sell a lot at a certain con and stuff like that. That kind of sucked the joy out of doing art for me. I know that really motivates a lot of people, and it like gives them like an endless amount of stuff to draw. And people feel very inspired by that, but for me, it definitely, I don't know, sucked the joy away from what I liked drawing, I guess. Like when the pen move and the colors and dopamine go yeah, exactly, right? That's fun too. Monkey trees burn? No, it's not burnt. They're just broken down. 3 attempts to log in, 3 error messages. Sigh. I guess I am not making progress today. Oh, I'm sorry. Man, it sucks when you especially want to play and that's what happens. Reminds me of when I was trying to play Dawn Trail on the first release day and I was like, early release, let's go, hooray! Couldn't get in. Why? Because I was on the wrong server. They wouldn't transfer us back home. Hello there. Hello, Campbell. How are you? Is this a personal project you're working on? It is. I mean, this is just an art challenge. You know, the ones that we do a few times a week. Wait, a few times a week? No, no, no. Just once every 2 weeks. That's what we do. I'm trying to do art that I can't. Trying to do art that you can't. That's very real, huh? Eat at Chili's for like 2 hours? Nice. Carrots was here? Yep. They might still be here. Who knows? Does it look gross? Like noodles? That looks like crunchy noodles. Look like a block of dried ramen noodles. Mm-hmm. I think so too. Need some bigger sticks and stuff in here. Hey, thank you, Infernal Saul. Thank you for the follow. White is important as shades. Monkey keep in mind while draw. Yeah. What's to keep in mind when inking? My internet is driving me nuts. Gonna see about restarting the thing. Alright, sounds good. Good luck. I like to draw. I couldn't choose another hobby. You can always pick up another hobby and continue drawing. Isn't that great? Isn't it great that we can have multiple hobbies, guys? Isn't that so awesome? Hello, Poku in chat. Hello, Prog Karma. How are you? Welcome. Is Ninja your main? Yes, it is. Ninja is my main. My hobby is being a couch tree. Wow. Art is so amazing. Keep it up. Thank you, Zero. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. We can what? Gasps in Spanish. Multi-hobby's good. Great indeed. Exactly. Hello, Pokemon chat. Hello, Prog. Wait, did I already say that? Hello again. To be fair, when you work 40 hours for the happiest place on earth, resting is 95% of my personal time. Oh yeah, definitely. How do you manage to draw so many small details without getting bored? I get bored quickly when enjoying small details like tree trunks and other small details. I think the thing that's really fun for me with trees and just like debris and stuff like that, because like there's another piece that I did. Just lots of debris and stuff like that, right? I like this kind of stuff because there's no absolute shape like mechs or weapons and stuff like that. There's no absolute perspective, there's no absolute shape or anything. It's all purely organic, kind of like muscles too. Like, there's something about drawing human anatomy that I love, the organic shapes of it, rather than drawing things that are super perspective-y and everything. So this is kind of therapeutic a little bit. I say a little bit because it's not the most calming thing ever, you know? I think the most therapeutic thing for me in drawing is just cross-hatching and stuff. This kind of like combines the cross-hatching and also just like trying to think of how to keep the twigs looking like twigs. But yeah, I think it helps that I'm streaming. Because, you know, I could just continue doing stuff like this. If I was drawing by myself, I'd probably be a little bored. I might take some breaks here and there or something. But there's something about streaming that helps me to like concentrate a little bit more. Another traditional drawing, yeah. Actually, small details can easily be relaxing to do. They can be, yeah. But no, I totally get that question. I get very impatient sometimes, but I think it's mostly my mood that determines whether I do a piece like this or not. And right now, I do want to do a piece like this because this is just something I've been thinking about a lot recently, is just the types of habitats that we as human beings are destroying and how out of control greed has gotten. And I don't know, I guess in a sense of drawing it because and giving the time to draw it and stuff because this is something I care about. Kind of reminds me of Dark Souls 1, replacing the orangutan with the wolf. Ooh, it would have looked like a great wolf sif. I see, I see. You're not the first person who brought up Dark Souls, actually. Streaming is a great motivator to work in with LMAO, yeah. Yeah, I agree. But yeah, a lot of the time, the things that I attempt to draw... Where was I going with this? Oh yeah, a lot of the things that I attempt to draw has to do with just how I'm feeling that day, I think. Which sounds very impulsive and stuff, but... Like, I drew some nature today, in this book, and I felt this was a really good warm-up to, like, drawing things that were, like, I don't know, wood, right? And then I went on to draw some tree trunks that I saw, and I was like, this is actually really, really fun, too. And then I was kind of like really getting into like doing these like messy hatching and stuff like that. And then so I think it kind of fits into what I'm attempting to do today. That's a lot of wood. How are you doing? I'm doing good, Attica. How are you? Welcome, welcome. My husband has made an ultimatum. If a factory reset doesn't work tonight, we're going back to Spectrum. Ooh. You never had issues with Spectrum? Why did you switch? Things without strict form are fun to draw. Exactly. It's like when you draw a really old man. It's really fun drawing a really old man compared to drawing a really beautiful girl or something, right? Because like when you draw a really beautiful girl, all of a sudden you're trying to like not add too many lines because you don't know if those could come across as wrinkles or like, I don't know. When you draw the full nose out, right, it kind of takes away from the, oh, this person is supposed to be super young and beautiful. Less lines equals young. More lines equals, old. So drawing like a old dude, probably has a lot of hair on his face or something, is really fun to draw because you can just draw a bunch of lines and whatever lines you make is probably going to look pretty okay on it. The end. Ultimatum Frontier in our area has gone 5 years ago, so we jumped ship. Spectrum now has it. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, it's probably a good idea to switch then. Turn the character's nose and I already feel that I fucked up, right? It always feels that way. That's why you don't start with the nose. Save it for the end. You should make a sketchbook tour video. It would be so much fun seeing all the things you've drawn in the sketchbook. In this one? I think Fortunately, the last few pages are actually interesting, because those are the pages I actually did finished work on it. Besides that, everything else is like sketches like this, and some like lots of sketches that are like big thunderstorm where you happen. Ooh, nice, nice. Do a quick flip through. See, this is the stuff that, like, what? This is the stuff that is really in a sketchbook. You know, people do the sketchbook tours and they're like super duper beautiful every page. It's not always the case. Headache. This one's always so relatable. When I had bangs. I need to get my hair cut. It's so grown out right now. I hate it. You know, though, I think flipping through a sketchbook like this does kind of make people feel better about their sketchbooks. Like, oh, it doesn't have to be all, like, super pretty or anything. Oh. It could be little scribbles, and that's the whole page. Love that headache sketch, it's amazing. Thank you. I have a lot of headache sketches for sure. Mario's so cute, thank you. If your sketchbook isn't full of rough, unfinished sketches, there is something wrong. Yeah, I agree. I like this one a lot. How did you do the gray shading? A gray shading. Oh, on this? These are Copic markers. Yeah, all these are Copic markers. Doing good, even though I'm not able to join the challenge this time. That's okay, Attica. You're busy. You're a busy walking artist. Let's continue. Boop, boop, boop. It's markers. Yeah, they're Copic markers. Alcohol markers. Is that Minish Cap? Indeed. I love Minish Cap. Sometimes you just gotta draw a million faces of turtles, right? Did you post these anyways? They're anywhere? They're really gorgeous. Oh, the Zelda ones? Yes, they were my Inktober attempt. I only did 5 that year. I drew this in the plane. I was like, how do I make an airplane thing, an airplane suit for a person? And I was like, how will they take off? Cannon. What is this? I love that. Oh, thank you, thank you. Can I drink some? Can you drink the alcohol markers? Yeah, you could try. I'm sure you'll get sick though. Good game indeed. This is my VTuber design that I made. This is a watercolor attempt of some place in Genshin Impact or something. Me and my friend who was really interested in doing watercolors, we did this together. She did her own. This is mine. There's like some things about it I'm pretty proud of though. Wow. Wow. What a page. Yep. Oh, we're almost done. It was summer, so I was like saying it's very hot. I like this potato though right here. Isn't that cute? I think I was like considering a redesign or something. And that's the first page. I knew I'd almost be done with this sketchbook. Year of the Dragon. Pew. John Onachi house, it's in the woods. No thank you. Does your cannon have a conveyor belt? Maybe. Maybe that's what it was. Just saw Shadow Colossus. Yep. That was a recent one. I was trying to practice doing ink wash. This was my first attempt at doing ink wash. But then I realized, oh, ink wash is literally just black watercolor. So it's not really my first attempt. Because I have like those Majora's Mask pieces that I did way back when. Needed to jump from the kitchen to see something from the sketchbook. Amazing, thank you. Yeah, that was my Shadow Colossus piece. It didn't go exactly the way I wanted it to, but I don't hate it either. Why are there so many unfinished sketchbooks? I mean sketches. Well, welcome to the sketchbook. That's what they consist of. Oh. Oh look, it's my Starlight Manga edition. Would you like a soup or salad? Wow, a super salad! Yes, please! What a surprise! I didn't even know you can get a super salad here. And here's the super salad. Oh me, oh my! What a nice waiter. Brought him a salad. Why did I write this? 5-star. I had a great time at this cafe. They even offered a super salad and I had my day made. Lol, are you sure they weren't asking you if you wanted a soup or salad? Thank you for the high review. And to clarify, yes, we do have a secret menu item, the super salad. And it was absolutely super. Saved. Wow. All these brainstorms. See, this is the cat distributor. This is the first sketch I had of the cat. No, these are the first sketches I had of the cat distributor. And then I was like, oh, I like this one. And so I ended up drawing it later. Shadow Colossus, I really love this game. Yeah. Wow, what a very random idea. I have a lot of random ideas. This was my trash picker idea. They go around and picking trash. See, these are all comic ideas that I sketch out. This is the one about, the cat being in the laundry machine. Scripts of some sort. Write a lot of, random things. Oh, here's a whole comic I had of an AI bot that helps out this person. But, like, all the bad things about it, and then, like... Oh my gosh, this is about an old man potato finding a shivering potato egg. And he takes it underground, and it cracks and hatches. And it's really big potato egg. And it's born, and it is the potato turtle. Yep, that's what it is. Amazing. Anyways, that's my ideas sketchbook, right? Okay, that extended salad comic did make me slightly chuckle. The enthusiasm of the person who got the super salad. Most of my sketches are just now consist of a world building idea of my world. Ah, Turtado lore? Yeah, I was thinking of Turtado lore and stuff. Lovely ideas. That actually made me hungry. Start thinking about eggs. I'm in my phase of wanting to do some of those comic strips. You should. I think I'm taking a break from comics a little bit, but yeah, I definitely do some random things like that. You should do a compilation book with all your comics. Oh, that would be cool. That'd be a fun book to have, right? And just kind of like look through all of that. Let's see. Got some more sketchbooks, right? Oh, here's my winged cat thing. This is what I was drawing every single day. Every day I decided I was gonna draw something. Sometimes it could be some random stuff like this. Oh! He's like dying. It's so funny. Some random things like the gorillas. Let's see, what's this? Well, they're naked, but it's not enough safe for work. Just practices. Oh! This is from Pinterest. Okay, I'll do it then in English just for you. Perfect! Perfect. Can't wait to see it. Stop sign head. Lego head. Traffic cone head. I really had such random ideas when I was, doing this every day. There was a guy on Pinterest that had interesting fashion, but I also just liked the way that his, like, glasses looked. Like, look at it from far away. Isn't that kind of cute? This is some girl on Pinterest, too. Will you make the head? The head? You're so hardworking. You mean I was hardworking? This is like a video about like old people saying their advice in life or regrets or stuff. It's kind of funny. This lady says, "I regret not being kind enough and generous enough." You don't want to be this lady, everybody. You want to be kind enough, right? This lady says, "Why do I have all this stuff?" Must practice hands more, I say, as I draw a lot of hands. I'm wondering if these are from imagination or with reference. I think these were from imagination, though. This was practice of eyeballs and the direction that they look. And this was a revelation to me. I used to draw eyeballs like this all the time. But then I started realizing, oh, when they're looking up, the iris like shape needs to change too. So that's why that's me trying to remind myself how to draw certain directions. This is when Tears of the Kingdom came out. May 11th, I guess, 2 years ago. This one took off online. That was a fun one, I guess. Random faces on line of action or something. They're all really creepy, kind of. This one creeps me out so much. There's like some sketches where I'm just like, what the heck? Why did I draw that? I love your art, thank you. Have you ever tried the Ohuhu markers? I haven't. I have a ton of Copic markers, so like, I don't really feel the need to buy any more alcohol markers. You know, when you sketch every day, you start kind of like running out of ideas, and sometimes things like this just happen, I guess. That's funny because I wasn't really that far in yet. Like, this is still the first couple pages. I'm going backwards right now. Self-jump scare. Mm-hmm. Actually, though, I get, like, scared sometimes. Trafalgar Law and then a post mailbox. Like, that is so random. That's fine. This is an apple, but wooden. Look! I did the art challenge! What are the best markers you've ever tried? Copics. I'm struggling to draw legs and feet in general. Definitely we'll get into that soon. After I'm done practices color value. I see, I see. Designs for Pokunator. This was my first page. And this is the sticker I got at the Mario movie in Japan. Does music or your mood in general decide what you draw? Yes. When I'm out of ideas, I tended to just look at Pinterest, which is why I have so many of these things. Sometimes I would just want to draw a certain character, like 2D from the Gorillas. I actually really liked scribbling the logo like this. I was just drawing in loops, so I was like, loop-de-loop-de. If your sketches ever decide to gain sentience and crawl out of your sketchbook, they'll only be somewhat creepy at worst. Girl with muscle on her arms. Makima. See, whenever I draw things like this, it's like really, really quick. I'm pulling it away because I'm checking to see if it's something I can or can't show. Azula. Oh, I was really tired apparently when I drew this. Because I was trying to draw every single day, right? So it's like... Sometimes it'd just be at midnight. Right before I go to bed or something, I would start drawing. I didn't draw in the sketchbook during the day. Animals! I should have done more animals. Like the only animals thing. Link! Poses. Hand poses. Of cigarettes. What the craziest drawing challenges you did? The craziest drawing challenge I did. I don't know. This was kind of a crazy challenge though. Drawing every day for a year. But in a way it was easier than Inktober. I think Inktober is really, really hard. So I would say maybe not the craziest, but my favorite challenge that I've done is drawing something from Majora's Mask every day, and I drew it in the chronological order of the game, and it was super fun, and I ended up making it into a book at the end. That's kind of a good running pose right there. I worry for your future OC's lung health. Lung health. I remember we went to a restaurant or something and I was drawing the items there. Oh yeah, this is the crazy page. Oh, look, here's another headache one. That's what I was looking for. Headache. As this person steps onto the head. Eyeball practice. Oh my gosh, I felt like crap this day. Like super crappy this day. That's why it's not a full page. A lot of comic-y references for this one. Trying to draw different. A little more realistically here. Spider-Man. I was drawing people's faces. Can you guys tell who is who? Smoking is simply too cool not to draw. Oh my god, I know, right? I hate that smoking looks so cool. Do you accept funny little challenges or not? No. I found an ENA-styled door hanger on Pinterest. It looked awesome. So I printed it. I'm currently crafting it. Nice. Wolverine and Obama. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Johnny Depp. The guy in The Boys. Daniel Radcliffe. I think this is Jim Carrey. And then these are random faces. I think I just drew from my head. And then I tried to draw Catwoman and Harley Quinn because I really liked the comic book styles. It looked so good. Oh, and it was my little sister's birthday, so I drew her. And someone with, like, not that much hair, I guess. Hold on. This was, This was a thing about everybody asking me if I was a boy or a girl ever since I was a baby that was bald. Boy or girl? Girl! Boy or girl? Oh, that was streaming too. And then I turned 29! Ah! Buckethead. Gesture drawings. Billy Butcher! Yeah, Billy Butcher. Oh, this is when I went to Hawaii. I drew the people I was hanging out with. This was when I went to the place that they filmed Jurassic Park in Hawaii. We were riding electric bikes, so that's why that looks like that. I was in Hawaii on this day too. See? Growing fat in Hawaii. Yes, this is another thing too. I saw a cool lizard that had like a really cool pattern on its back. And then this was us in the ocean. So many amazing sketches, thanks. This was some guy that was stretching really weird like this, and my friend took a picture of him and I decided to draw him. What's this? Let's practice. A lot of pages like this though. Like literally just lots of practices. This is a drawing of when I booked my flight too early, so I went to Hawaii. And my suitcase had a hat on like this, so I made a little comic where one is wearing a hat and another suitcase bumps into him, and then he's like, oh! And then his like hat is like flown up. Amazing. What the fuck? These are really good, thank you. You draw all that with mechanical pencil? No, it's not all. This one is just a regular pencil. It's not mechanical, it's just the traditional regular pencil. Those are fun to draw with sometimes too, especially when you get scribbly like this. Hot and dizzy. Very hot and dizzy. Ah. Always with the mouths and teeth. Drawing some legs. This song is scary. Drawing head practices. Everyone's looking down at their phone and this one's looking up. What are they looking at? Meteor crashing? I don't know. No! Yes. Do you guys ever like add X's onto your sketchbooks? It's like you're drawing something, you're like, no, and then you like X it out and stuff. This is when I was reading The Little Prince. I think this is a reminder to myself to draw circles instead of ovals. I love pencils, yeah. You guys all add the X's. I used to like X something out and be like, ew! And like write ew on it and stuff too. Lo-fi! X! I think this was inspired by Keith Haring. I was watching like a documentary or something on Keith Haring, so I like I took the regular pencil and just went full bold. Such a different style right here from like what's happening up there. Sam. Fish hoodie. This was when I went to hang out with my friend in Tokyo. I went to the Tokyo Skytree. Hold on, I need to change the song. I don't like it. The fish hoodie is cold. It's cold. I like how there's two things you primarily like to draw. Cool, classy people and creature. Yeah. And also, hands. Here's Aang. I guess. Was I watching Avatar during that? No, I wasn't. A lot of Pinterest stuff. Went to the jump store. Yeah, this is like a day in Tokyo too. Pinterest refs. These are ones from imagination. Notes for myself. I was trying to like not copy. I was trying to like follow some like different person's notes to see if it made sense, and like this didn't make sense to me at all. And there's this whole thing where like apparently the mouth lines up with the side of the eyes or something, but it doesn't when you look from the other side. I don't know, just a bunch of things like that. Apex. Got Apex characters in there. If I draw something and I don't like it, I exit and I grab the whole page and tear it. What? Oh my goodness. You know, I'm looking at some of these like, oh, they weren't all bad, right? Okay. See, that was the first one from May to July, and then I like continued on. I have quite a bit going on. We have whatever this edgy thing is. We got Jessie, some feet. These pages were a lot smaller, so like, oh look at this. This is when I started growing basils. This is when I was worried I did everything wrong. Like studies. These are some merch ideas that I had. What do you guys think? It's a potato cup and it has a butt cheek in the back. How long have you been drawing? I've been drawing since I was little. Oh, here's another headache one. I knew I had a lot. Just transfer some of this to digital and redraw it. Yeah. I don't draw X's, but I do put notes that I don't like. Cup-tato? Yeah, yeah. This is when I was writing notes about how to grow a basil. Please give me light. Light! It's happening! I'm like, ah, there they are. This is my first time growing basils ever. Just drawing it. Wow, that person. Yeah, Gib. I want it. You want the potato cup. Oh man, I wish I could just make those. That'd be cool. Just got my new sketchbook. A new chapter in my artistic journey begins. Congratulations. This was my sister. She was laying down. And she was just laying like that, but I decided to make her floating. And now it says, who knew my sister had superpowers? And I'm like, ah! I'm like so, like, happy for her. Or something. I don't know. Feather mohawk, maybe? I don't know. Look, this is when I started growing basils for the first time. Today, I started growing basil. Or started growing some basil. Did I water enough? From seed! Yeah. And in 10 to 14 days, it's supposed to sprout. And then I put a bag on top of it. And that's my little sister. And I drew her, and I thought she looked adorable when I drew her. Ah yes, this is when I came to a revelation that when you shade fingers, you must think of them more as square cubes, and how they cast a shadow on the side rather than sausagey fingers. You know what I mean? The mohawk! Cool! That you can be creative during headaches and migraines? More like I just draw what I want to do with my head, right? Hatsune Miku, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the sub. Dictator Tiger, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. What ended up happening to the basil? Did they survive long enough? Yes, yes. I made pesto many times. It was really, really good. And I wanted to grow them again this year too, but we got construction going on around here. And it was like cold for a long time, like spring came really late. Oh gosh, here it is! Not an X, but I wrote, no. Yeah, still alien. Nah. Why is this angle so hard? Tired, this is me. Simplified. I was like having so much trouble. This was when I bought all the things for the basil, and I got like a cutting mat and stuff like that. Today I bought pot, soil, limestone, basil seeds, cutting mat, knife, and paper to grow basil and make books. Did I buy too much? Of course not! These are funny to look through. Don't draw faces too long. Okay, I could still definitely use that tip right now. I struggle with that a lot. Why not try pottery making? I love pottery making. I don't have space for it. Yeah, literally that face, Blue. Literally that. Draw in the circles is what my goal was here. I kind of failed with that one. And then I think I had an empty space, so I just drew someone opening their mouth. Worried. So you just gotta draw your emotions, right? That's a good angle, actually. What plant are you planning to grow next, Poku? I want to grow sunflowers. How old is the sketchbook? It's from last year. I think I need more practice. I mean, that's what I thought for every sketch. Like, literally every time I finished a sketch. I think this was the first sketch in the sketchbook. Yeah. Oh, see? This is me going back home. Basil, I'm home! And then they're like, son! Oh! Because I left them inside. Godly art. Do you grab the potato cup from the front so your pinky is sticking on the potatoes? But yeah, sure, whatever works for you. See, it started becoming like diary making. This is when I started growing some tomatoes in like a yogurt cup. And it was also the anniversary of when my grandpa passed. See, there's just a lot of memories that I drew. This is when I was teaching my grandma how to play piano. I almost died on my own spit. Okay, I don't remember that. I remember when I used to plant soil in almost any container from small bucket canisters, and I even transferred a small plant into an empty Yakult bottle and it grew! Yeah, until I found a worm. Until you found a worm. This is me carrying my tomato. I feel a lot better. Was I sick or something? I was. My throat doesn't hurt, but my nose is full of snot. I love the spit one, yeah. Me too. I finally bought a swimsuit. Me too! Not me! I got tired. Wow. My mom is like, me too! And then I drew like this really depressed face all over it. I think it was lighting practice. Am I sick? My throat hurts. Wow. Day 6, tomato. Fun fact, tomatoes close at night. That's true. To conserve energy. Someone said hi today. Tomato. The basil is so tall. So it was pruned. So it was pruned. 365 days drawing challenge? Yeah, that's what this was. Sorry, I'm like totally having fun. I'm just looking at this. My friend came to hang out with us when we lived in Sendai. Onion bot? What is this? Look at that bot! Isn't it cute? shapes. See, trying to keep in mind the rectangular shapes for fingers. It's a good thing that a book that I've been reading says to make drawings of things that happen in your life, like a diary, and to do it for like a year or more. You'll see improvement over time. It kind of reminds me what you do in your sketchbook. Yeah, I think it's actually super fun to do that. I guess I inked in this one. Nemui desu. These are cute. Happy birthday to my grandma. Oh, look. It's what happens when you get tired. You go... I feel like you could be like, you could feel like you're really art blocked, but a lot of the times it's actually just perfectionism stopping you. When you have to draw every single day in your sketchbook, you start having to just draw whatever random thing that you can. And you realize that you're actually a lot more creative than you think. Your sketchbook does have a very good balance of happy people and absolutely depresso guys, yeah. Just what's going on in my head, I guess. It's me, my mom, and my little sister, and we're saying unagi because we probably went to go eat unagi. And this is she has chocolate on her chin. Ladies in suits, nice. My mom and my little sister coming home, and I'm like, wow, they came home today. Hooray! The basils are in their new home. That's when I repotted them. Do you recommend this challenge? I've been struggling to getting into drawing for a while. Yes, of course. Like, see, you can see a lot of the times, especially later into the challenge like this, I started just drawing whatever was happening during that day. And if I didn't do much that day, I just went to Pinterest. I would look for images that caught my attention, and then I would try to draw them. In my Facebook memories, I get messages saying, like, you said this 7 years ago today. I think, why did I write this? What does this even mean? You ever get that? Oh, all the time, yeah. My god, you are so creative. I don't feel like I am, you know. But I feel like doing this challenge really showed me that it's like... Oh, I remember this. Mana! How are you doing? Oh my gosh, I spelled that wrong. Thank you for the raid, I really appreciate it. Were you working on webcomic today? Shout out, Manalus. We're looking through my sketchbook right now. I was drawing this and I kind of got tired of inking, so now we're just looking through my sketchbooking. I really don't mind sitting all day watching you talk about your drawings. It motivates me to get my sketchbook out and start drawing. Good, good. I'm glad to hear that. Man, how was your stream, though? You can read the tired thing the other way. The tired thing the other way. But yeah, I do recommend the challenge if this is something that you feel like could be doable. Because, like, see, this is when my parents came to visit me, and we were out in the wind. That's my dad, and that's my mom. Find a bigger screw? Oh, yeah. See, my parents showed up. Man, without 43 months, thank you! Submitted today's FastPass episode that comes out later in the evening. Oh my gosh, on the skin of my teeth. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is... like, kind of scary, huh? When the deadline is just, like, right there. Honestly, though, good job, good job. Big applause to you. Alright, let's see what's here. Really creepy sketches, that one. This looks like the guy in Majora's Mask that is like standing by the tree and is just going. Oh, no, no, no. It looks like the Happy Mask Salesman. He does that. All these sketches are adorable. Thank you. And yeah, I'm cooked. Mm-hmm. You should get lots of rest so that you can be rejuvenated to, you know, get back onto the grind, I guess. Pokuri, please stop being so inspirational. You're too effective at annihilating my struggles to do art. Standing poses. Wow, look at these. Those are some, wow. This must have been a lazy day. This looks like a lazy day. Fishing. Okay. Oh, this looks kind of cool. Some guy with no wrist. You get a 500-page sketchbook too to start the challenge. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have a lot of smaller sketch. These are the sketchbooks that I ended up using throughout the challenge because it's like too much. These lasted about like 2-3 months, I think. I keep checking what the next page is because like sometimes it's not safe for work. It's not often, but I'm just trying to make sure that I'm not gonna flash you guys with something bad. Oh, see, I did pottery here. Today was pottery. We made plates and bowls. And now for a random unrelated drawing. Enjoy the rest of the stream, and thank you first. Thank you, Mana. Thank you for the resub too. Hello, hey feud. How you doing? Your name has sculpts in it. Does that mean that you do sculptures? I'm thinking about doing that challenge, but don't know if I'll be able to draw every day. That's okay. I totally missed a day too. Is this my second sketchbook? It's from January, but it's not. Walked 15 minutes to spa day. We ate, we laid on rocks, and then did painful 12-minute massage chair. Then bath. Woo! It felt great, but then I almost fainted. Should drink more water. It was a good day. Bleh. Bald people pages always needed. Went to the gym. Seedlings are still alive. We saw huge bathroom slippers and passed out midday again. Wow. That's some muscle butt. I don't sculpt anymore. Just never changed the name. Oh, I see. Oh my gosh, sometimes I have like this lump feeling in my throat. I drew that. It feels like a ball. A ball just right here. You can start small if you don't draw every day. Yeah, exactly. This is where I started showing this sketchbook. I think this one was my second sketchbook, actually. Cats or pillar? I thought this was so genius for some reason. This small Luffy. Ah, this is when I heard like a festival happening outside. It was cool. My FF14 character. You see that she recurs a lot. Oh my gosh, you guys have no idea how freaking helpful this practice was for me. It's like the folded, not folded, but like a curved piece of paper, right? That you like change in different angles, and then you also like kind of like draw where the eyes and nose and stuff would be. Doing this helped me so much. Like it starts off simple, and then you kind of go through the same steps, but you start adding some actual features to it until you can start making the face. And so I continued doing this a lot, like thinking of it as like a mask. Oh my god, that helped me so much in drawing different face angles. These are also practices of the face angles. But dang. This is the eyeball thing I was practicing too. I logged on today and did nothing! We made it to Tokyo, got Kirby cakes. Yeah! This is after... This was the last time I went to America. Sad day. I miss the kitties so much. I watched a meteor shower. Too much meat. Ate too much meat. Oh yeah, I was drawing my mom and my little sister looking at the ocean, right? Because we like got an Airbnb. And I drew my sister like this, and like every time we see this, we just sit there and laugh so much. Because I drew her like looking like the handsome anime man type of face. I drew this because off of the beach we saw some sea lions. And they were like, rah! And they're like fighting each other, and we're like, oh, that's so cool! And this is my rendition of it, even if the fangs are like really intense here. Like, it looks like a monster. Oh, here's another headache one. Although I think this is a headache and a stomachache or something. This is Chrono's birthday. What? Oh, thank you, thank you. And thank you, Zebroli. I keep drawing my FF14 character. Her arms are so skinny right here. Chew! This is after me and Chrono hung out at Final Fantasy's FanFest. What the heck? I wrote 2013. It's 2023. I just noticed now. Poor pose practicing people. Doomed to baldness. Yeah, exactly. How often do you get headaches? Once a month. It was once a month. I'm trying to make some changes in my life, in terms of things that I eat and things like products that I use and like shampoo and laundry and stuff like that. And I did actually have a couple months where I didn't get a migraine, so I'm not really sure what causes them, but I typically get them like every month. 0. Oh, this is funny. We were at the Griffith Observatory in LA, and there was these wings that you could stand in front of and take a picture. And there was this kid standing in front of it, and the mom was just like, smile, smile, and she just kept saying, smile. And this is the face he was making the whole time. Me and Chrono were just watching and laughing about it. Thank you, Mo Mandarin, for the water. Spider-Man. First bowls. Mine's the tiny one. The first time I did pottery. Oh, yeah, and that's the start of the second sketchbook. So, like, yeah. It's just me drawing. Oh, look, my FF14 character again. Oh, here's the guy making pottery. Oh, here's Luffy. You could tell when I'm doing only one character per page, I'm getting a little lazy. It's when I can fit a lot of drawings into it. My umbrella sort of broke, but it was a good day. This looks so Animal Crossing. These are great, thank you. If you're willing to change your diet, go for high fiber and less carb and sugars. You know, that actually might be helping because I have started eating more fiber because I'm eating a lot of oatmeal now in the morning. And it could definitely be helping, I don't know. I'm friends with an artist that goes around the world painting wings. Her name is Colette Miller. That's awesome. That's so cool. I hate when they ask me to smile, but I smile and they say smile pretty. What do you mean with that? What? They say that? That's evil. These are great, thank you. Let's see, what was here? Ah, yeah, this is when I went to go see these flowers. This is the ticket. I ended up just pasting it in the sketchbook. Yeah, we did see doggies in the stroller. Cute. There's a lump in my throat. Again? Oh my gosh, I remember this. I went to KFC, right? Because in Japan, they were doing the Final Fantasy XIV and Kentucky Fried Chicken collaboration. And if you buy from there, you could get the emote where you're eating chicken. And then, so I made a comic where she's like, hooray, Final Fantasy XIV and KFC. Tries to grab the chicken and she's like, what the heck? I says, sold out, too bad. But then I also learned that apparently the North American accounts can't get any of the Japan collaboration stuff, so I wouldn't have been able to get it anyways. Oh my gosh, I'm worried about not safe for work. Okay, we're good, we're good. There's Chopper. Oh, this is just things that I saw at a craft fair. It was super fun and super cute. I loved it. You speak Japanese? Yes. My mom is Japanese, so I grew up speaking Japanese. Leather bags. This is when I was like really obsessed with leather for some reason. This is when I was drawing really detailed versions of these certain things. So this is detailed eyes. This is a detailed mouth. This is a detailed nose. This is a detailed ear. And this is a detailed hand. A detailed feet. No, just foot. This is the detailed arm. And I have a cold, apparently. Wow, I get sick really often. What the heck? Ah, yes, and this is when I was obsessed with my Island Sanctuary on FF14. Where's the detailed forehead? That would have been a good one! I was like, wanting to draw some dragon type of thing, I think. See, this is a mood. I wanted to draw something detailed, like here. So I did. Oh, here is another migraine one. So there's a drill going through the head. The glasses is supposed to be me. It's going... Not the Pokuri feet art. The Island Sanctuary one had a cute outfit. Oh, thank you. Yes, it's one of my favorite outfits in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, running towards the light! 2. This is the last part for the second book. It says 2. Perspective! No sketching and no erasing. This is just pure, just draw on the paper type of thing. Got like a Hobbit-like thing going here. Ah, yes, this is when I went to the Christmas tree lighting with my sister. We ended up being on TV behind these famous people, famous boy group, who were announcing the tree lighting. But the best tree lighting was the 129 trees lit on that one beautiful street. Was kind of naked, but no nipples, so we're good. Today I attempted a full military push-up. I did it! 4 total push-ups. Current favorite songs. That hasn't really changed that much. This is one of my comic ideas. Tired of the phases of sketching, but I'm not doing that bad. Monkey Japan. Rainforest sloth. Madagascar. Tired of the face some sketch. The Hobbit's hair remind me of Deku's. Ah, from My Hero Academia. I can see that. This is when I ran to the train station, and then my knees hurt because my shoes were heavy. Running! Gonna miss the train! Missed it, and now my knee feels weird. The end. He's jumping down! Crazy! Cold. Frozen hands. Like how I just like started drawing like how I just feel all the time. Oh! That's not a good one. Wait, you guys could probably see that though through the page. That's kind of cool. Was this person from Pinterest? This character looks familiar too, but I don't know what it's from. I saw nothing. Okay. That one can kind of be considered not safe for work, I guess, but not really. I think this is a headache thing too. Headache! So many headache drawings. He's just staring at the carrot cake. I actually really like this page. I don't know why. I think it's just this pose right here. Great grasp of anatomy. How long have you been doing this? This project I started in 2023 to 2024. I think it was April to April or something. And then, yeah. That's that. But, you know, I was still drawing before that too. I think I got better at anatomy in 2000, like starting from 2015. So that's like when I actually started practicing a lot. I like this one. This one's pretty cool. This was actually a Pinterest one too that I referenced, but he wasn't wearing glasses, and I thought it'd be cool if he had glasses that shined. I think I was trying to get a good balance of drawing like both men and women and stuff too. Just different faces in general. Ash! Ash from Apex. I think I was playing Apex when I drew this. Outdoor mall day or outlet mall day. Tightest pants in the world. The guy's pants are so tight. They were really tight. It was actually really funny how tight it was. This was probably my worst page. I hated this one so much. But I drew like other stuff that day. Drawing overall? When did you start? Oh, I've been drawing since I was a kid. I've loved drawing. I'm 30 right now, but I really liked drawing as a kid, so it's just something I did on and off. It's not like I drew constantly though. But I was a certain level, I guess, when I started taking it seriously in 2015. Like how Link keeps making appearances every once in a while. We can't escape the best boy. That's how I learned how to draw humans, was Link. Link is the one that I drew all the time. Angles like this are so hard to do. Oh my god, I love these two. Do you guys know these two? The bad guys in Latios and Latios movie? I think I randomly watched that movie this day or something. Do you prefer to draw from imagination for that challenge? I do like drawing from imagination, but sometimes I don't want to think, which is why I go to Pinterest or whatever media I was watching to get some inspiration. It's more like I don't want to think that day, so it's like I end up just drawing from reference, which is still practice, right? One of my favorite movies, still need to draw something from it. Ah, nice, nice. Happy birthday to my sister, my older sister. Another brainstorm thing. Some goblin. At least some random monster. You know, his arm looks kind of cool though. I love watching films and trying to draw the scenes that I see too. Yes, I think that's such a good way to practice colors. Like, especially if you have like an iPad or something and you like digitally paint the scenes that you're seeing in the movies. Oh man, that must be so good. Bleh. You know, people say to copy and study from your favorite artists. If you just have a lot of if you have a lot of favorites, do you just study them all? Yes. If there's something specific that you want to learn from a certain artist, then yes, you should like dedicate a week to just studying their art and like trying to imitate things. How to get good. Draw. Draw, draw, draw. This is Chrono. Come on, Ponko. Let's play Overwatch. Okay. Harvest Moon. He's like, I'm happy with my farming life. Link. I guess that was the start of that. Tokyo Sky Tree. Look at this. We got some stamps. Number 3 complete. This is number 3 sketchbook. I think I started from the middle of this. For this flip through. I get that. Because for me, as I feel like I have a huge art block in my mind, it's harder for me to draw what I feel. If that makes sense? Yeah, totally makes sense. This is my owl page. Because owls are freaking cool! This is when my sister and brother-in-law went back. Like, I drew him. They went back. Basically when our entire trip, like, was done. We went to the Harry Potter studio tour together. So much adventures. This is a family adventure thing. Everything I have posted on this side is like the things that I get. Like, this is a Skytree ticket. This is like one of the things that they give you. It was like the entry ticket for going to this humongous statue. When we did a crane game together. Love those owls! Absorbing other artists' power is pretty fun and guilt-free activity. Exactly. You should definitely do it. Nintendo GameCube, thank you for the follow. Wow, what an honor. You're my favorite console. This is really inspiring me to buy sketchbooks and date my progress. It would be really cool to see as a physical timeline like this. Yes, it's so much fun. It is so much fun. I like how you turn everything into an adventure, actually. Yeah, just like draw whatever highlight of the day. So like, we were trying to get a Pokemon blanket, and like we were trying so hard, and then finally at this one time it lifted up, and then when it lifted up, like my brother-in-law came over too, and he was like, we were all watching, and then we got it, and we're like, oh my god! Happy New Year 2024. New Year. Huncha! That's the thing I wear on stream all the time. I think this is when I got it. What a beautiful day. I went to karaoke this day with my mom and grandma and sister. Wow, that is a sexy kappa there. He's taking a bath. So when I got to Aomori, which is like very cold and snowy in the winter, once I got there, the reason I'm in a fridge is because my grandma would explain that being in her house feels like living in a refrigerator. So I use that as inspiration to draw this. Be like, I made it to Aomori, which is being in a refrigerator. How much time do you spend on those comics and sketches? On these? However long it takes. Sometimes it's really fast. Usually it took about an hour or something to just draw on it every day. Sometimes 30 minutes. Like this was like a 30-minute sketch. It was Santa not saying ho ho ho, but going, oh ho, 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 ho. You really thought you'd get a present this year? And sometimes like these quick sketches and stuff too. Just trying to dump poses out of my head to see if I can draw them. Yeah. You could scan these and put them in Gumroad or something. I would buy it. Really? You would? Like just looking through all of them? I do like looking at sketchbooks a lot though. That is so creepy. What the heck? Gah, I clearly did not like this page at all. It's a pretty good hand though. Penguin wants to fly. What? What is this? What was I thinking? Penguin wants to fly. What? Who is this character and what was I thinking? For John reminds me of Indiana Jones. I think in one movie he gets in one. Oh, okay. That's funny. Anatomy. Anatomy always comes up. I just really enjoy it. And of course, drawing faces at these angles and stuff. Like the practices I showed you guys. That was something I kept in mind all the time when I was drawing these different head angles. Oh my gosh, are you ready for another migraine one? Migraine! Gonk! Dude, it actually felt like that though. Yes, this is when I was showing around my friend who happened to be... Yeah. No erasing again. Oh, a no erasing page. This website will never be done. Nah, we almost done. I am pooped! Okay. Okay, yeah, this is where we started last time. Is this the last one? You surely know how to draw pain. Oh yeah. This is when my mom turned 60. We went to this onsen. It was really, really fun. I like always want to start from a different spot so that like I could check. Oh, here's my actual mom's birthday. She's so cute. Oh, she's so cute. Some hands. That's actually pretty cool. I think that one was like this. I think this one was a reference. I think a lot of these were actually. I like this one actually. I like the lines in it a lot. Bald. Fever, food poisoning. Oh my gosh, yes, I felt horrible this day. I had food poisoning, and I had like a fever, and I had to like, oh my god, it was awful. Yes, I know how to draw pain. Okay, guys, ready for another migraine one? Here it is. Ah! My eyes were burning, apparently. I was ravenous, and my stomach is a black hole. I don't know why the back of my head is exploding, but the back of my head must have really hurt or something. Spring walk. Wow, these are kind of lazy sketches. These are really messy. Like, it almost feels like I didn't even draw them. But I did. Maybe I was just trying to be, like, messy or something? Poke! From Monster Hunter. Jumping. I think I was getting quite lazy. I was almost done. See, this is 3:52. I was just like, I just need to make it. I'm like right there. They got really, really messy. Ah, I got you. Then I practiced back muscles because I still suck at them. I still suck at them right now. Monster Hana. Random link. Is it funny? You're supposed to like be getting better as you progress in these, right? I feel like these last couple sketches, I'm just like... Look at that face. Back muscles are hard. They're freaking hard. This is now Ishi's 27, and Akane Ishi was 27. Wow. If I ever continued that. We went on a bread adventure. Yeah, why is it so cold? Should have brought a jacket. You should have brought an umbrella. Yeah, we went to a lot of bakeries that time. Maybe you were just tired. Yeah, maybe. I don't think I've ever had as an explosive migraine as you. It usually feels like my brain is in a vice or being squished down to my spine. See, this is why it's important, though. If you drew your migraine version, it would be totally different from the way I would draw it, because we experience our migraine pain so differently, right? Oh my gosh, I remember when I drew this. I was like, should I just erase it and start over? But I decided to keep it and make myself reacting to it like, what the heck? More back muscles. Yeah, I got messier and messier. But then I think I realized that being messy is actually totally fine in a sketchbook. Oh, this is the final day! 1 year! 365 days of sketching. And then I kind of stopped abruptly for a little bit. But then I stopped dating them too. Had a couple stamps. Link again. Some ideas and brainstorming and everything. Let's see, we got, oh, I don't remember drawing that. Yeah, then it becomes like my normal sketchbook. See, random stuff. That Eva's actually really cool though. I wonder why I drew that. I think I started to miss sketching again, so I would pull this sketchbook out occasionally and just like do things, but then I always was carrying it around with me, so like anytime there was a stamp somewhere, I would just kind of stamp it. These are a lot of stamps. I want to do this challenge so bad. You should totally do it. Wow, it just turned into a stamp book. Osaka Castle Museum. Okay, this is actually a pretty cool page. And that's it. That's my sketchbook. That was my year of drawing. I feel like I missed one. I feel like I missed a sketchbook. Ooh, I'm hot. Mischievous Red, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, should we get back to drawing? Get back to actually drawing this right here. I did not plan to look through that entire thing, but that was actually pretty fun. Thank you all for joining me in my sketchbook adventures. Every time I finish a project like that, I feel this like emptiness. Or like I finish it and I'm just like, okay, now what? I didn't really like share the journey that much online or anything either, so it was like literally just it was for myself, you know? But the ending of it definitely didn't feel like anything like hurrah or anything. I was like, I did it! I did it for a year. I knew I could. The end. But I think the reward of it is literally looking through the sketchbook again and being like, oh yeah, I remember this, and like actually did kind of take me back. I think for the sketchbook tour, it's just so inspiring. I'm glad that it could inspire you guys. That's what I would want. I was gonna do like a sketchbook flip through or something too. I should probably just do it in that kind of fashion too. Or I'm just commentating on it as I flip through, because like I tried to do like a voiceover type of thing that's like really scripted and everything and thought out. And then like I filmed it and it sounded like too depressing. So I ended up not making it. This illustration is a bit sad, isn't it? Oh, definitely. It's a reality happening today. It's an orangutan overlooking the forest that was just destroyed because humans destroyed their rainforests and natural habitat in order to plant more palm for palm oil, which is one of the ingredients that's in like everything. So this is an illustration of the former forest now destroyed. Reminds you a lot of that one Princess Mononoke scene. One of the monkeys. Oh, yeah. There is that scene, huh? Amazing drawing. Thanks, Koji. And welcome back. How's life in Japan as a non-Japanese? I am Japanese. Like, literally. How's your expenses? I know this can be a long subject, but please tell us some of your highlights. Well, the highlight of being in Japan in general is definitely cost of living. In the last year, or even last few months or so, inflation has really impacted Japan, though. And so a lot of groceries have been getting a lot more expensive. It used to be a lot more cheaper, especially with the rice price increase because the rice harvests were so poor last year. So there's that, but I mean, I'm glad I can at least afford my rent and not feel like I have to, like, sell my soul. That's a positive, right? Like, my sister and I combined for this place, combined, we pay, like, $600-ish for this apartment. So like 300 each, but the electricity and gas prices are a lot more here than it was in Sendai, just because location and also the fact that we need to buy like a certain gas for our heater because it gets really cold here. It's like you cannot survive without that heater, so that does kind of like add up in the cost. We have a car this time now too, so like also the cost for that will add up and everything too. But you know, overall, not too bad. Oh my gosh, ops. Would you be coloring this in or just shading? I would like to color it in. I'm kind of debating whether I want to do like an ink wash or if I want to do something that's a little bit more like I don't know. I do want to color the orangutan though because you know, it being such a bright orange animal, I would love for people's focus to be on it while everything else is kind of in ruins. Reading the comments and listening to you at the same time made my mind merge everything. I thought you said, it's what motivates me to sell my soul. Yes, it's what motivates me to sell my soul. Hope you the best, thank you. I know it wasn't like the most informative. But yeah, many positive things about Japan, honestly. I live in a place where it's car dependent though, so that, you know, takes away from the whole using train as transport all the time and stuff, but train is still really, really helpful. Because we do still have a train that I could take to Tokyo, you know? I don't have to drive or anything. Like a lot of really, really lucky things. Water! Thanks, Lumi. Oh, I had a lot of fun looking at the sketchbooks, you guys. Thanks for letting me do that. Thank you for showing us. I think after finishing a challenge like that, it's like, it's important to look back at it because, like, I think a lot of artists, well, in my personal experience, I feel like there's a lot of moments where I kind of find myself, like, kind of having that imposter syndrome where you're, like, don't really feel like any of the support that you're getting is, like, worthwhile, I guess. Like, you kind of wonder if you've made anything worth anything at all. In the past couple of years, and I just think it's so important to, like, really look back at the things that you've done. It's easy to get in your head about, like, how creative you are, or, you know, just the amount of work that you've done or something. Definitely feel sometimes like I haven't done enough. Thank you for sharing and showing your works, Poku. Later on. Oh, no worries, Loki. You have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out for so long, too. What is on the ground? Dead trees? Yep, dead trees, branches, destruction, basically. Ups, my internet crashed for a moment. Oh, no worries. Well, y'all have a good stream. See you later, Flying Frog. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. Definitely feel that imposter syndrome thing. Oh yeah, for sure. I have to like remind myself, like, no, you're drawing a lot. You're drawing all the time, you know? Get all the things you made. I think I especially feel that way if I'm not like tackling some big project or something that I feel like I could show some thing after, you know, if that makes sense. And by thing, I mean like a book or something, like, I don't know, like if I'm not doing that, then am I even doing anything? I think right now I really want to get better at painting, and I also want to get better at drawing animals. It's a big one. But you and your art are definitely inspiring. Yeah, I feel like I don't draw enough. I should do more. Especially for myself. Yeah, it's hard doing it both as a job and to do it for yourself, right? Just got home looking really good so far. Is there a story behind this? It's just the story of deforestation happening in Indonesia in real life. It's inspired by the footage that I saw in the David Attenborough documentary. It's on Netflix. It's like, I think it's called like Our Planet or something. Life on Our Planet. And we're talking about the palm oil industry and how they continually for the last 90-ish years, more like 50, I guess, I don't know, even in the last 50 years, the amount of forest, the rainforest that exists, is going down, like, drastically. And there was, like, a footage in there of an orangutan, like, on a tree like this, kind of, like, looking at the forest that just got destroyed. And it made me really emotional. Like, I was, like... my heart was so broken. Thinking about streaming again to force myself a bit. Yeah, you totally should, Attica. Don't put too much pressure on yourself or anything, but like, I think it would really help you. Yeah, sad face for sure. But it's like a reality where I feel like as consumers we can like try to think about like the types of things that we're buying, because it's also actively supporting some of these industries, right? It's like obviously we don't want these rainforests to go away, but I guess it's like an overall thing where I just like feel this general sadness for like how it feels like no one really cares about like what happens to our Earth. But yeah, it's a really good documentary. I definitely super recommend it. Especially coming from the perspective of a man who has basically lived through all of the changes environmentally that's been happening. Like, he's 99 this year, like, and he's still going around talking about all the changes that have actively been happening. It's really heartbreaking? Oh yeah, for sure. But it's hard to, as buying ethically is not cheap. Yeah, I understand that. I'm lucky that the dish soap and laundry detergent that I find here in Japan is actual, is like not like more expensive than like a regular version or something, you know? But I feel like in buying things that have, or in trying to avoid buying things that have like harmful chemicals to both the environment and to myself, like I feel like I'm definitely making a better choice when I buy something that I feel like I can feel okay about using. Like, I have this idea, right? I want to make something and like actually sell it. But I'm also like looking really hard at like what kind of manufacturers there are, because I want to make sure that I make something that would never impact the environment negatively, you know? And I feel like that's usually what stops me in a lot of these things is you realize a lot of these manufacturers don't really care either. They're like, oh yeah, we make it cheap. Everything's coated in plastic though, so you know. Ash, Ash, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I made like Dr. Seuss trees. I don't even mean to do that. I'm hungry. I'm not done yet, but part of me is like wondering if I should go eat something. Hi, Poku. Hey, Tilbot. Hope you're doing well today. I am. Thank you. How are you? I feel that. I thought about trying to sell merch, but it's hard doing it in a way that doesn't add harm. Yeah. It's like when I see all those like acrylic stands and stuff that like people are buying over figures right now, it's like I get the appeal of them, sure. Like always thinking about, it's just more plastic, you know, like honestly, thinking about that has like really helped me to not buy things that I don't need though. Like I feel like even when looking at clothes, it's like my window of how much I am like willing to buy certain clothes, like so much of that has shrunk because like I don't want to buy anything that has like polyester in it anymore. Y'all seen the baby orangutan school videos? No, I haven't. Make those acrylic stands stop, please. Wait, make those acrylic stands stop? Do you not like them? It's generally frustrating as an independent creator because you're very much at the whims of manufacturers. Sourcing things well is difficult and also really expensive, which, like, if you're like me and barely getting by, you can't really afford. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I'm like sitting here like thinking, oh, I want this very specific way of making this thing that I would like to create, right? And like, I'm like thinking of all the way, like, I did a lot of research. I found that there's like a ton of ways that it can be produced environmentally friendly, but there's only like 2 companies that do that, and they produce for big companies, and I mean like, say like Pokemon Company or something, right? And then so like, that would be a lot to invest into something that you don't even know if it would be successful or not. So I'm like, is there a way that I could just make this on my own? Like handmade. And like I'm like trying to find as many solutions as I can, but like it does get really difficult. It's kind of crazy, and a lot of it should start from manufacturers just like providing better options for small creators, but yeah, it's definitely a struggle. But see, when I was selling at conventions, I tried to make the small, like, as many changes that I could, if possible. I get why people use plastic bags when they're, like, selling their prints and stuff, like the plastic sleeves. Especially when somebody who just bought your art is carrying it around, it looks really nice in that plastic sleeve. It's like, people will see it, it'll be like, hey, where did you get that print and stuff? Like, it's like very just common practice that everyone is carrying around those, but like, when I was selling at the cons, I started just selling, like, unbleached, like, totally recyclable paper bags that fit all of the print sizes that I was selling, because I couldn't justify, I don't know, having more single-use plastics out there, I guess. And you know what I realized? A lot of people don't care if it's plastic bags or not. They're like, oh, you got a bag? Okay, cool. I think that's why I really like books as a merch thing, because I feel like books in general are not something that people will just like throw away. Like when you buy a book, you tend to keep it for a very, very long time, and just doesn't get like thrown away easily. Keep like 3 totes on my car for whenever I shop. That's awesome. I don't personally. I think it's cheap. It's a cheap way of selling merch. Like having acrylic keychains. No offense to anyone who joins them. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of get that though, because like, even being in Japan, they do like a lot of character cafes, right? They're like, hey, there's like this theme cafe and stuff like that. And all their merch is literally the same, art that they just post all over the cafe. It's like the same 4 characters or something and the same poses, and they're just like generic, you know, just yeah type of pose, and they like post that everywhere. They put it on the coasters, they put it on the merchandise, and then it just, I don't know, it feels bad. It feels bad looking at it. I'm like, you guys could be so much more creative and this is what you make. Like that day. Maybe I'm too judgmental. Books might be a good option. Yeah, books are super awesome. I love selling books for sure. I'm so happy books are still prevalent in the digital age. Yeah, books are seriously so cool. Oh my gosh, I was about to draw on this like it wasn't a solid log. I get like asked by those like plushie companies too that are like, hey, would you like to make your own original plushie and sell it? And like I see that there's a lot of people doing that, like selling their own mascots and stuff like that. And then I always end up thinking back to, do I want to contribute to making physical merchandise that is going to be harmful if somebody ends up throwing it away or loses it or something like that? It's just going to end up in a place where it'll just be like this toxic thing. Morning or good evening, Pokemon chat. Hello, Blade. Welcome, welcome. Yes, this is true. Yeah, I can't get over the fact that I only think about what happens to the thing after it's been used now at this point. Like, I only think about what happens when people throw it away. Like, it's like really hard to not think about that lately. For some reason. It's easy to say, oh yeah, just throw it away and then forget about it, but like, I don't know. I think it also comes with the fact that I move a lot, and each time I move, it's like I realize I've acquired all of these things I don't need, you know, and I'm just like, it feels bad to throw them away, but then it's like there's no use in keeping these around forever sometimes, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, and then I regret the whole fact that I even bought it in the first place, you know? I only want things that I intend to use forever at this point. I think, I wonder if that is kind of a reflection on how I've been, like, how my interest in, like, anime has gone down a little bit, maybe? I don't know. I still love anime, though. I haven't watched it in a while. You draw beautifully. Thank you, Alaska. Thank you, thank you. I must leave. Hope have a great stream. Thank you, Aotaku. You have a good one, too. Thanks, bye! Bye, Aotaku! Oh, that's a good point. When the California fires happened earlier this year, I had to take inventory of all my possessions and realize how much I don't need. Yeah, and I feel like that's like something that happens like every time I move. It's just, I just acquired all this stuff that I just don't need, you know? It's fine to have things that you don't need or that you're not going to use all the time, but I think what I really learned is just like the value in having something that you can repair or that you can actually keep around for a long time and still value it, you know? This whole like culture of making things so disposable, but it's all made out of plastic. It's just like, ugh. Like each time I move, the harder it gets to not think about it. One corner left. Really went all out here on the sticks, huh? Are you careful about microplastics in your food too? Definitely. Especially after hearing about the types of chemicals that leach out of your plastic stuff when you heat it up in a microwave and stuff too. Like, whenever I heat up food at this point, I will transfer it to a ceramic plate or something like that, and then heat it up that way. We don't have plastic cutting boards or anything anymore. We're trying to be careful about Teflon too. So we have stainless steel pans now and stuff. And like, especially after learning that like majority of microplastics come from fabric, like polyester, dust, basically the little pieces that come off of your clothes and stuff like that. We're breathing it in so much, you know. I'm like, I understand that microplastics is an inevitable thing now at this point. Like, you cannot avoid it, but with the things that we know now, at least we can try to reduce the amounts that we produce. Just finished reading Mana's webtoon. It's amazing in both art and pacing and storytelling. Thank you for the link. Yes! I'm so glad that you checked it out. Thank you. Her webtoon is honestly so high quality. I think it's crazy that you can even read it for free. Yeah, that's why I don't heat up food in plastic anymore. Only paper or ceramic. Yeah. Or glass. Hoi! Hello, Daniel! How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, polyester clothing no good too. Yeah, that's like, you know, it can't be perfect. And I think this is the important thing when making certain changes like that, but it's like, you can do what you can. And for me, whenever I go shopping and I'm like, oh, this is kind of nice, and I look at the fabric and it says 80% polyester or something, I'm like, no thank you. It's like so easy to decide now to just feel like, no, I'm good. Hi Ikijaw, welcome in. I'm flabbergasted how someone could pump out such a ludicrous amount of insanely high quality art per week. I know, it's crazy. I'm pretty sure she has a team that helps her with it all too, but I think she does a large majority of the bulk of work, and I'm just like, man, she is amazing, seriously. Plus the webtoon's like upload schedule can get really crazy for sure. Should I just continue tomorrow? I took too much time looking at my sketchbooks. Oops. It was too fun. The only true solution to microplastics would be to pressure local political figures to do something about it. Unfortunately, corporations proliferate the problem at much greater rates than we can individually solve. Yeah, exactly. And that's what it always comes down to, right? Like, when you trace back to so much of, the environmental pollution that happens, both in terms of chemical and like physical, like plastic floating around and stuff. It's like you could trace it back to just a couple of companies, and I think it's so important that they pay some sort of responsibility for it, you know? And just having actual regulations on things like that. Random, but talking about webtoons, I miss Bianca. Can she come back at some point? Bianca? She's already continuing. I'm not drawing her anymore, but the comic continues. You can still read Clinic of Horrors on Webtoon, because it's still there. Where is 0.03? There it is. But I miss your Bianca! My Bianca! I suppose it does feel a little different, huh? Like, it's kind of funny seeing the comic and seeing how the new artists are, like, designing her clothes and stuff, because, like, I look at it and I think that I don't think I would design her clothes like that. I had, like, a very specific type of style for her. You know, that's what happens when you end up switching. You ever sell originals like that on paper? I did at conventions. They'd be more expensive, but surprisingly, a lot of people actually just bought them. Which I see the value in originals for sure, especially now. I feel like it's even more valuable than before. We gave her so much personality. She was my favorite. Aw, thank you. Alright, 5 squeezes from Blue. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's sad how much the environmental movement was hijacked by corporations to place the fault and responsibility on the consumer. Exactly! Exactly! That's what, like... Oh my god, it is so horribly manipulative. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm so angry! I feel like I can crank this up. Let's see. Meow. Okay. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I always get scared to sell them because I feel like it's too precious. Yeah, I get that. But then, see, they end up just kind of sitting in my sketchbook anyways, that I kind of like just flip back to and I go, look at my piece! Yeah, look at that! Look at this! And stuff, like... So I'm like okay with selling it sometimes. Lex Luthor! Your ability to depict the depressive princess was unmatched, as well as the mutations, but it's nice to see a new artist take on it as well. True. But thank you. Yeah, Bianca was a character who had very subtle expressions, so I was always excited to see if she gets to a point where she has to, like, have some sort of, like, extreme expression, you know? That's why I was really excited doing the, her university episodes where the whole mushroom thing happens, or the mushroom takes over. Cause, like, there's, like, that one sliver of a moment where she, like, is, like, smiling and stuff like that. And then I was, like, thinking, it'd be cool to draw her crying one day. But I didn't continue long enough to get her to a point where she was, like, crying. It's a Mamako! Hello, Nayato, welcome. Minimal eyebrow movement, my beloved, yeah. Slight change in the eyes, slight change up here, and it makes all the difference. It really does. She's a fun character to portray. Hello, Super Stinky Tofu, welcome. I like living in Japan. I like living in Japan a lot. The nature here is absolutely beautiful. It is so nice to go outside and, I don't know, just be with the birds and stuff. I love it. Like, I super love it. But I think that's also because I'm living in Nagano Prefecture now, which is, like, nature hub. Monkey! Oh wait, is this a sad thing? Yes, this is a sad thing. I do not have a lot of space right now. Okay, there. Why am I painting left to right and I'm left-handed? Don't be like me, guys. Be smart. Hello, how are you? I'm doing good. Kibito, welcome in. Is the summer yet in Japan? Does it get very hot there? It does get very hot in Japan, but I'm also living in a place that is, like, known for being cooler now, so, like, hopefully summer will be nice and cool. But it has been getting pretty hot lately. I don't know if you can tell. I think I look a little sweaty. It's been getting a little humid. When a character naturally shows so little emotion, paradoxically, they can feel much more expressive than they do even when they show a tiny bit. Yeah, exactly. That's why I really enjoyed drawing her as a character, too. I enjoyed drawing the Doctor, too, though. He had, like, the dynamic energy that I tend to portray in, like, a lot of my own characters. So he was, like, really easy to draw, in my opinion. Him being like, okay, Bianca, stuff like that came pretty naturally to me. So I feel like that duo in general was just very easy characters for me to draw. Not easy, but they were really fun to draw. You see, you also enjoyed drawing all the physical and emotional violence Bianca inflicted on poor Doctor as well. Okay, but you gotta agree, he did deserve a lot of it. Oh god. Oh god. That's too dark. Spread it out. Well, okay, that didn't go too badly. It's quite an even wash, actually. Hi there. Hello, Black Royal. Royal. I was about to say Royale. How you doing? Welcome in. Hmm. The tired is hitting me. Get sleepy. Tired and hungry. And sad. No, I was kidding. This is driftwood or branches? That's branches. I could totally see it looking like driftwood though. Wait, isn't it like 12:30 over where you are? I was going to ask if it could steal some of your power, but I think you need it more. Yeah, I'm getting pretty sleepy right now. Ugh. My eyes are like drying. I did too many phone calls today. I'm not a phone calls person. It's too much energy for me to spend. We talked on the phone twice, can you believe it? An orangutan. I remember watching a thing as a kid where they were like, it's not orangutan, it's orangutan. That's the correct way to pronounce it. Oof, I feel that same here, not big on phones. Not all the time though. Forgot to change the title? Why? I don't think I forgot to change the title. What is it? What is the title anyways? Drawing a background for a visual novel? Pretty sure I changed it, but drawing a background for a visual novel. Psh. Well, yeah, you're right. Wow, it took till the end of stream for someone to say it. Drawing. Wood art challenge. There. Done. How are phone calls more energy consuming than talking face to face anyways? You'd think it'd be the other way around. Oh, I had to do that too! I talked face to face with some people. Very difficult. Crazy. Can't believe I did that. Just kidding. What art challenge? Just the art challenge for the week? Yep. Yes, it is. Clearly the streamer to chat text amalgamation is the most optimal form of communication. Yes, exactly. No, I like face-to-face communication, but phone calls, I feel like a deaf grandma or something. Like, I cannot hear. Or sometimes, like, in Japanese, like, when they're talking really polite, they say a million words to, like, just to say one simple thing, right? That's fine and all. But sometimes I kind of get lost in all the words. There's like too many. And then so I'll ask them to clarify it and they'll say it like really simply. And I'm like, why not just say that in the first place? But it's like the customer service thing, you know? Orangutan means the man from the forest in Malayan. Really? Interesting. Hey yo, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Freddy Fab Bear, thank you. Maybe they're getting paid by the word? Paid by the word? I forgot how many times I repeat. Can you repeat that please on the phone? Yeah! Getting paid by the word. Oh, you guys can't see. Sorry. Hi, your live looked very cozy. Thank you so much, Skrimori. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. I'm getting some brown because I feel like if I don't, it'll just look like the entire forest is burnt. Oh, I mean, the entire debris is burnt. I mean, it still kind of looks burnt, but oh well. Adding splash of color here and there, more like. I think the black and white kind of fits it though, because it's showing that the trees are like lifeless. And the land is lifeless. I'm gonna try to reach a word count in an essay and you didn't study enough for. Yeah, that is kind of what polite Japanese feels like a little. I can't believe how much watercolor I've been doing. This is like so rare for me to do this much watercolor. But I don't hate it. Plan on painting the sky? Yes! I kind of want to show how empty the sky looks without the trees. So I'm not gonna add like beautiful clouds or anything like that either. Ugh, sleepy. Contrasting elements already so good. Can't wait to see it when it's finished. Thank you. See if I can get it done. Let's see. Blue skies. Blue skies smiling at me. Nothing but blue skies do I see. Bluebirds singing a song. Nothing but bluebirds. Something something. The drawing is more detailed indeed. It's getting more and more detailed. I want to do like an even wash, but it's like so hard to do that with this brush. Surprisingly rare to see traditional art being streamed. I wonder why digital art dominates so much more. I think it's because everyone, a lot of people don't have the tools for traditional. Digital has become so much more accessible for so many people, you know? Like, I feel like at this point, most people who draw are probably drawing it digitally. I know there's a lot of people who got more comfortable doing art once they started doing digital too. which I totally understand. I think that pen and paper is more accessible, true. But I also think streaming art actually has a lot to do with a person's confidence in their art skills, and I feel like a lot of people feel more confident in digital because, you know, you can always do undo and stuff. But you know, I actually really love how much people like watching traditional. I think there isn't much of a disconnect, because you know how in digital, like, you can see the cursor going and stuff like that, but you can't really see the person's hand doing the thing. So I think, like, in traditional, it like really helps to be able to finally see what the artist is doing with their actual hands. Maybe that's why it's like something that I think a lot of people enjoy watching. Also just seeing the way that the materials like work. Your drawing represents my psychology? Oh yeah? Me too. That's why I'm drawing it. Haha. If I had a bigger brush, I would like to even this out a little bit more, but... Why is Minecraft music so good? Someone explain, please. I haven't even played it. And here I am listening to hours and hours and hours of Minecraft. Sometimes I see people have their virtual hands with a little pen to simulate the hand movements on the virtual canvas. Yeah, I see that too. But I still feel like it's a little different, you know? Because like when you're drawing on digital, it's not like your hand is constantly in this position. Like it moves around like this and stuff too. Mine does anyways. Digital art is easier to record. True, at least for me. That's why I feel like it isn't done much. Cameras are expensive. Cameras can be expensive, yeah. The entire setup too, for sure. I'm tired. Minecraft music do be hitting the 2011 feels, especially after watching the movie. Oh, really? Did you like the movie? C418 is the real master of comfy music, plus the later music hires like Lena Rain went all out to emulate his style. Good. They should. Well. Is this the end of the drawing? Yep, I enjoyed it even with all the memeing and the chicken jockey going on around the cinema. Oh my gosh, yeah, I saw videos of that. It seems pretty crazy. It's funny because when the trailer came out for Minecraft, I feel like a lot of kids were reacting badly to it. They were like, no, I don't want to go see it. And it like became like a whole like memeing thing where people go to the movies to yell these memes. Turns out it was actually very, very successful. There's some tang now. I'm tired, guys. I'm gonna cut it here. There you go. That's my sad wood art challenge. Every time I see an orangutan, I want some tang. Tang? Is that a drink or something? Well, that is kind of an ugly sky, but oh well. Oh well. That's what I get for having a brush like this. It's like splitting. What can you do? Alright, let's use streaming. It's an orange drink. Ah, as a beginner artist, sketching feels a lot easier to make something I'm satisfied with, but digital feels a lot easier for detail and higher effort pieces. I could totally see that, because like with painting, I never painted until I did digital. And it just made it so much easier for me doing painting. So yeah, definitely painting is awesome. I'm gonna rate Joshi. Joshi's awesome. He used to do a thing where he drew every single day too, which is really, really cool. And he took like quite a long break. Looks like he just came back, so we'll go rate him. You can never beat the feeling of brush or pencil on paper. True, true. But yeah, painting on digital, I quite like it. It definitely made it a lot more accessible for me to like learn that. Turned out really good. Thanks for the stream, Poku. Thank you, Jelly Baby. I'm glad we were able to finish it because it took such a long break from it and doing a lot of doing a lot of sketchbook flip through stuff, so I want to keep drawing, but I feel like I can't focus my eyes as much anymore. It looks amazing. Thank you for the stream, Poku. Thank you for hanging out, Pie Dots. Thank you. And seriously, thank you so much for checking out Madness Comic too. There you go, guys. That is the completed piece. It is the orangutan looking over the destroyed forest that is destroyed for the greed of human beings. More like human beings that run those companies. Painting on digital is fun, but so time consuming. Well worth it, yeah, I agree. Going to learn how to layer, though I didn't paint it all on one single layer. Wow. Well then, everybody who came to hang out today, thank you so much. And thank you all of you who are also watching on YouTube as well. If you guys are still watching, if you could leave a thumbs up on the stream, that would be very, very helpful. We're gonna wrap it up here. We're gonna go say hello to Joshy Slav. And tomorrow we'll be looking at the wood art challenge pieces. So make sure you guys finish up your wood challenge pieces. Turn it into the Discord, and we shall take a look at it all together. Sounds good? Now here is my social media if you'd like to follow me. Here as well. If you'd like to join the art challenge, of course, join the Discord. Oh my gosh. Here's the Discord. And then submit your wood art challenge pieces onto the Discord. I'm proud of myself for going through with the details. Wonder why the music just stopped with the follow. Thank you, Kite. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Gonna head to work soon. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for hanging out. Blade, I appreciate it. Have a good night, good evening, Poku, and chat. Thank you. I shall now go to sleep. How are the poor CEOs going to afford all their luxurious yachts? Surely the monkeys can handle losing a forest or two. Ay, ay, ay. I know, seriously. You know, we can do the best that we can individually, but also we gotta hold these people accountable, guys. And I shall go to awake at work. Yes, I shall go to sleep at bed. Good night, everybody. I shall see you guys again tomorrow. Technically today. Yeah, I'm excited to see you guys' challenge pieces. Thank you, everybody. Comfy dreams, thank you. Good night. Bye-bye.
My first girlfriend turned into the moon. That's rough, buddy.